Like Nadine's better. We just don't get to see it very often. Till we put our wrist rocket in there. Wrist rocket in the pocket. Drop. Going fast is not the way. You don't think so? Rod, a little bit, but I like that there's a bit of a nuance here. So like the fist is a little bit faster. You can get your in and out of your combos a little faster. It just doesn't do as much damage. The drill locks you in a little bit more, but it also chunks their health down a lot faster. Imagine having white socks and walking through warm, soft mud. That sounds like a reverse ASMR. Kidween is has created reverse ASMR, where they're like, imagine this. It's usually, oh, the bangs. My bangs. Hold on, let's shake it out. There we go. 459. Oh, God. Puzzle room. Puzzle-ria. Let's see what he says if we try to leave. Ooh, he just snapped his neck a little bit. Hint. Examine the symbol drama, I think. Unless they like CW it or Netflix it, I don't know.
Actually, that's a holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that seems... Yeah. But it doesn't deter me, because I grew up on Goblin Cup.
I feel like singing.
It is what it is. I'll take it.
I said
Trying to snatch my life. Please. No. Ah, you mata suegra pandarosa. I absolutely jumped over that thing. Just didn't trigger. Ponderosa is a fun swear, if you can use it. You want to take a pee at the tree? Hey, bud. Hey. Rude.
That's all I have
Got gear
for
issues,
now.
but they're dead either way.
Find me later.
Holy. Sure. Nightmare. You look like a Easter egg come to life. You make me question that decision. Even when I'm defending you or taking your side, you make me second guess whether I should do that. And that man no longer has a neck. That man's neck has been snicked. Snicked his neck. Can we do a drop down, maybe? Alright, let's wait till this is at the top, and then we'll go. Let's go. Okay. Are you kidding me with bologna sandwiches? You gotta wait, Claw. You gotta wait, dummy. You gotta wait for physics. Wait for the physics. You top dingus. Don't wait that long, stupid. Hold on.
Ah, I did not want anything to break.
Yeet. Unintentional, but hilarious. He didn't even budge. I just hit him square in the face with his personal belongings, and he did not even bat an eye. It's a jet ski jump going at 2 miles an hour. Wee. the slowest jet ski jump I've ever seen in my life. I'm saying. Alright, time to stomp the yard with Tommy.
Clear a path to Billy, Tom.
Ooh.
We get to that punk for all the other punks. Take them down. Clean them out.
Is that it? Paulie, you're playing a dangerous game, Paulie. Alright, let's get in here and try to get cover again. Maybe we can go this way. Yeah. that's just cotton candy. We're good. I should have put that in my butt. When you hear a sound, do a wide turn to the right. It's a horrifying thing to say. What? 2 left? Well. Did we get them both? Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Helmet's on fire! Just jogging across. I think she still has arrows sticking out of her. Oh. What just happened?
No!
Why did my house explode?
Why?
I just tried to sleep and my house
Who
exploded.
was laughing at us?
Why did you do this to me?
That's not what's supposed to happen.
Obviously.
Did
Damn it, game.
Eat things. You have things to eat.
Weasel forever. Let's go back and see how long that pause would be. At quarter speed. Can't be a car dealer without a fast tongue. That's true. The ladies love it. Let's listen to this kid at quarter speed real quick, and then we'll go to the skip it. I can't get out there. I know. We've got the thing. Go, you idiot, go! Drop. Just do a quick look around. That was a mistake. Wait a minute. Let's try that again. I feel okay about this. Let's try it again. Plus you get boobs, so I mean, dual shields and boobs. They're not great, but I mean, a boob in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. That was horrifying. I get done with it, honestly. I think we're safe here. Can someone explain what just happened there? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to wherever you are today. Hope you're doing well. Happy Christmas week. Happy Hanukkah week. I'm gonna say Happy Kwanzaa week. I don't know when's that start? When's that start, stop, finish, kickoff, begin? When's Kwanzaa kickoff? Only on ESPN. When's Kwanzaa kickoff? Merry Chrysler season. Happy Honda days. Asaga, we're playing your favorite game today. I hope you're excited. Xmas week, Hanukkah week, Kwanzaa week. Mel's blitz. Mel's gonna be okay. Mel's gonna be okay today. Let me get over here a little bit so you can see the lights and the pretties. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. We are streaming today. We're doing it. No stream on Wednesday. It's Christmas Day. That'd be rude. We'll have a stream next Monday as well. Thank you, Sejiro. I've only got 2 ugly sweaters, so this is a re-sweater from last week as well. How loud is the game there for you? Let me turn that down. Seems like it's competing with me a little bit. Humbug. Mel, don't you celebrate like the solstice or something? Wintertide? Winter's crest? Snowmageddon? Something? You celebrate something? Anything? We do have a new secret word of the day, courtesy of Office de Québécois. De Québécois. Now, I'll tell you what, I tried to play this game over the weekend. Weirdly, just didn't have time. I actually wanted to go through and get some of the stuff that we had not collected previously, and didn't have time. However, YesLand found a nice map for us, which is why I know what is to the left of where we are right now, which is a boss battle. After the boss battle, though, we should be able to get back to a form of transit that should actually let us be able to go through and collect some stuff. So we're going to probably do that before we try to finish this up today. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. The last 2 bosses we kind of one-shotted. Not like final boss battle. It's like the 4th of 5, I think. So The last two bosses we did in one shot. So I'm hoping that'll continue through here, and then I can pick up whatever other upgrades I need just to make the final boss. Like, I don't want to... This is not a skill test. I just want to beat the game. Like, I just want to have enough stuff to just, like, clear this game and be done with it. Because we've been playing it for 2 years, and I don't want to play it again in the spring or next Christmas. Be damned. So, the plan today is to just get done with it. Not that I'm not enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it, actually. I like Metroidvania stuff. I like that you get better over time. You get to collect a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of things to explore. It's just the timing, you know? Speaking of timing, I'm trying to think of what I want to do for our next batch of games. What I think I might do is try some Telltale games. Because I haven't played those, and I have the whole Telltale Expanse collection. I think I have the Batman Telltale game. I haven't done those, so I'd at least like to try them out on stream and see how they stream, say how you guys think about them, and just to give them a try. But let's say hi to some folks today. We got Robo, Sejiro, Mel, Isalga, Robo again just for fun. Prof's in here. Hey, Prof, how are you? Telling me my beard looks weird. That's fine. It's a weird beard. Sejiro with the sub. Thank you, bud. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for 7. Thank you for coming back. And Lurkers, hope you're doing well as well. I might have the Walking Dead ones. I'm not sure. I have to go back and look and see what I have. The Telltale games, for some reason, were always like easy sell and easy sales for me. Hi, Weasel. Sorry you were in there too, but I somehow missed you when I scrolled up. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. I might have one of the Walking Dead ones. We'll see how one of the other... Maybe we do Batman as like a one-off or something first. And see how it goes. And if we like it, and then we can do the Walking Dead ones. I did hear from our buddy Quick's Arcade, though. When he tried them, they were not as... like narrative-driven as I guessed he hoped they would be. So it was kind of like... he expected his decisions and his choices to mean more than they did. So, like, in one, it might have been a Walking Dead. It was like, kill this guy or let him live. He's like, well, kill this guy. And then the character goes to try to kill the guy, but something interferes and the guy gets to live anyway. So he's like, well, what the hell? What's the point? What's it matter? So, I don't know if they're all like that, but we'll see. Telltale made some good ones. Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, and Borderlands. Maybe... I was trying to not do something that was tied to, like... Well, I guess you can't do something that's not tied to another franchise, because that's all they do is other franchises, except maybe Wolf Among Us. I'll stick with the ones we have for now and see how they go. And if we like them, maybe we'll expand. Wolf Among Us was supposed to be pretty good, right? I remember hearing a lot about that. You know what's not going to be good? This boss battle. However... I did find in, oh, that's the best one. Maybe we start with that. Maybe I do buy it then. It's been out a while, so maybe I pick that one up. And I know Telltale was like the name of the company, but it was, when I say Telltale Games, I think of their storytelling style that they're known for, which is like the narrative, like multiple choice stuff when it pops up on screen. So it's not really like action-y in the sense that you control the character that much. They're kind of on rails and you just make decisions along the way. Is that still the same for Wolf Among Us? I'd be happy to do that. You know, one good thing about this game, you don't lose your coinage when you die, which is nice. Unlike all the Souls games, it's not like you have to go back and pick it up somewhere where you died last. You just get to keep your coin in your bank, which is nice. Which is nice, which is nice. I'll say it again, which is nice. In this episode, in case you missed it, someone tried to unalive Nick Fuentes. This time he kept himself and his pepper spray in the house and called the cops. That guy's name has popped up multiple times. I still don't know who it is, and I think I'm okay with that. Alright, let's fight a boss. So, I missed a ton of stuff on this map. As you can tell, based on what I've got here, I've got 4 weapons still to find. I've got 2 spirit kids to find. I've got an uncountable number of heirlooms to find. These are whatever, they just keep you alive, which honestly, we're going to need these. We're going to need these real soon. Quests, I think we did pretty much everything. Ghosts, I don't know if there's more to it or not. Is it holiday themed? No. The secret word of the day is not holiday themed. Nope. It's a good question though. Sonic 3 is doing well in theaters. May see Mufasa in the comfort of my own home. Yeah, I would. I would. I haven't seen a theater in years. That's not true. We went earlier this year, right before the theater shut down, which is great. Always nice to go to a theater in your new hometown, and then they shut it down like a week later. Wonderful. Yep. OJA, welcome in. Apparently so there are some heirlooms and stuff that are way better than the things that I have here, as far as like, they combine with your different ghosts and other effects and stuff like that. And they can make it really OP. So I kind of want to go back and find some of that stuff just to make the final boss like super easy. So we're not sitting here banging our head against a wall on this game. I do want to see how this game ends though. OJA, I'm supposed to work today. If I sign into work today, it's probably only going to be for like 2 hours. Just to do some kind of cleanup. And pick up whatever's left from last week and whatever people didn't already finish today. Part of me thinks I should just do it. I was going to take a sick day, but that's not entirely on the up and up. I talk a big game, but when it comes down to it, I still have some integrity. I could just put my 2 hours in and be done for the year. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Maybe I'll get sick from this game while we talk. Maybe I'll develop a sore throat over time, like I did last year for 2 weeks. Maybe you guys can convince me to take the sick day or guilt me into actually going to work one way or the other. Well, there goes OJA. So we got one for the guilt column. I know Robo's working too. I think Weasel's working because he's lurking, so. Alright, let's fight a boss, I guess. Who do we... Apparently this lady... so I'll just show you what she does here. Apparently this lady, when you upgrade her, the ghost... When you upgrade her and apply one of the heirloom damage buffs, this attack is apparently one of the best. And the thing is, I think you can summon other ghosts while doing it. Yeah. So we could actually summon Falcon Lady and Giovanni Lagrisi and get some double damage there, which would do pretty good. Be pretty good. No guilt. Just do your 2 hours and be done with it. I'm hoping it's only 2 hours. That's the thing, though. I don't know. I also would kind of like to just be on vacation from now. You know what I mean? Like, it would be nice to not have to worry about 2 random hours. Let me make sure that she's upgraded, actually. She should have been, but it didn't look like she had that many. Maybe she was upgraded from 1 Falcon to 3. Oh, okay. She got an extra Falcon. Yeah. Falcon punch. All right. Speaking of work, quick meeting. All good. We're just going to beat a boss and then, like, crush the game and, like, be good and done with it. So you don't even have to worry. All right. Let's boss it up. Here we go. How's sound for you guys? Does it sound okay? There's just some, like, light background sound and music right now. Ooh, let's double check our heirlooms while you guys let me know about the sound. Less damage from environmental hazards. I feel like we need to turn that on. Let's turn this off. Turn this on. Breathe underwater. Don't think we're going to need it. Health would be good. I think we need some spirit when getting hit. So what's this? Rare items. I don't know if we need that in the boss battle. Let's turn that off. And that way we can generate spirit so we can keep our ghosts. This is my ghostly hand in front of the other camera. We can keep our ghosts coming. Keep our ghosts popping. And hopefully it'll be good. And then we've got this pendant down here. Ooh, maybe we turn that on instead of this. I don't think the health recovery over time is going to be great because it's 1 tick at a time. Let's turn that off, actually, and put this on. So if our health falls, then at least we deal more damage. And hopefully we can get this guy nuked pretty quickly. Let's just save it because I want to make sure it saves that. I am blocking my ghosts right here. So how do I want to do this? Let's move my camera up top right so you can at least see which ghosts I'm using. So you guys can study this as an expert Ebenezer in the spirit world streamer. In case you want to do it at home, copy my moves, do what I do, be like me, be the best. Be the best. You might even have 50 other people following you as you play this game. I'm enjoying it though, honestly. I'm enjoying the game. Alright, let's see what we got. This is supposed to be a boss. Oh, there he is. Maybe we can go up here first. Full-time Ebenezer streamer now, yeah, for the rest of the year at least. Speedrun when? There isn't, as far as I know, there is not currently a speedrun of this game. So technically, Oh, look at this guy coming over. Technically, if I beat this game today, I will have the world record speedrun. As far as I know. I think the only other person who quote-unquote submitted their speedrun to this was the demo. We could be number 1, and the total time would be 2 years. And that would be like a year and a month? I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Whoop! Am I gonna take damage from this guy? Ooh, dearie. No, we're okay. Oh, we got one of those electric guys too. This is the first guy we fought in the very beginning of the game before we had like any special attacks. I think we had Eric the swordsman. But I think I just put myself in a very vulnerable position because this guy is whomping on me. You there! Halt! Warren Gastrell. You don't look like one of our factory's lowly drudges. Are you indeed the man responsible for disrupting the activities of my men? You must be Warren Gastrell. Command your goons to stand down at once. This is no way to treat people. People? Hardly. Soon it shall no longer be incumbent upon us to attend to the squalor of London in order to advance the grinding wheel of progress on behalf of the rest of society. What a monologue. What a line. Huh? Every $10 word in there. Incumbent, squalor, grinding wheel of progress. That's good stuff. You seem like a man of respectable means. I will give you one last chance to surrender and remain unharmed. Bah! Humbug! He said it! He said the line! He said it! Can we get a humbug in chat? If I beat you to it, I'm gonna be mad about it, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold on, I gotta find it. I gotta find it unless somebody beats me up. Nobody's gonna beat me. Nobody's gonna beat old Claw.
Humbug.
That's right. Nobody can beat old Claw. Alright, is it time to go? Ooh. Oh god, I'm dying already. That is not what I wanted. I'm dying, dude. I'm super dying. There's too much crap in here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, he's dead. That's good. He's dead. That's good. So this wasn't really a boss room. It's just kind of like, I got these guys over here. I'm freaking out. Can we drop down on him, I wonder? Fell in the lava. Neat. Can I just... I know I'm getting hit too, but like... Why aren't these ghosts working? Why aren't these ghosts working? Why isn't this working? Okay, he can't reach me either. I don't really want to use this pudding. Where's my healer, bro? There we go. That's probably the most I can use him. That's fine. What am I supposed to do here, dudes? Great. Like I said, I don't want to waste my heals, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess just take the damage? Maybe it's bugged. This is weird. I can't even get, like, past him, though, to stay out of the lava. I just fell through the map on that one. It's fine. I think I broke something here. Speedrun. Are we dead? No. What are we doing? Already trying the glitches for any percent? No, I'm just trying to beat the dang... I don't know how to beat this guy. Maybe we bait that? Okay, so we just bait that. Oof. This is stupid. Hello? Sir? This is the stupidest thing. Come on, man. Haircut and sweater give, we say Merry Christmas in the house. It's true, we do. We exchanged. Oh, I didn't tell you guys this. We exchanged all of our like neighborhood gifts. We started it, but apparently it was a tradition that the people in the cul-de-sac were already doing. I think he's bugged. I think this is bugged. He should not be that tanky. There he goes. Okay. Is that everybody? Like, what's the deal with these guys, though? See that wall there? Look at that. That should not be. They both got a wall in front of them. I think I bugged this out. Because now we're just stuck. We're just stuck here. The boss pieced out. Maybe I gotta blow this thing up. I think we broke it, dudes. See, I just dropped right into the lava there. I busted it. I busted it. Well, we gotta do this all over again. Yeah, I just made cookies. So I made a bunch of cookies. We weren't gonna eat like 60 cookies, so I made a bunch, and we packed them up and gave them to just the neighbors in the cul-de-sac. Well, most of the neighbors got them. And then we kickstarted the gift-giving season, because then all the neighbors who got cookies gave all their gifts to every other neighbor in the cul-de-sac. So we started that off. Yeah, apparently it's a thing here. I just want to be nice because it's our first time here in the neighborhood. So we knew that they did it, but we didn't know what all the how crazy they went for it. Some of them go pretty hard apparently. So the one guy, everybody got their cookies except for the one guy across the street, who we put the cookies on his porch. Because we didn't want to actually talk to anybody, so we didn't ring any doorbells or anything. We put the cookies on his porch with his card, but then his yard crew came by. They fired up the leaf blowers and sent that box of cookies flying. They launched them right off of the porch and into the bushes somewhere. So then one of the guys was like, oh, he found it and got it and kept it safe. But then by the time he gave it back to the dude who lived there, he was like, well, the ants got to the cookies, so sorry about that. And then the same guy... He's like, I appreciate the thought, but the ants got to the cookies first, but your gift is on the way. And we said, okay. And then he checked later, and he was like, hey, did you get the gift? I left it in the mailbox. And we were just like, because the mailman had come and taken the gift as his own. So the ants got the cookies, and the mailman got the gift for us. So then he was like, all right. He had to go back out and buy something else, because the mailman got a little extra gift. So, yeah, it was quite the adventure. But they sent us some good stuff. Like one of them stopped by and thanked us for the cookies, and they said they wanted to drop off a bottle of wine, but Peachy and her mom don't drink. I don't usually drink wine. So we said, no, that's okay, we don't really drink. So they actually went out and got a bottle of Martinelli's apple cider. And we usually have that with our holiday meals anyway, so that was kind of nice. It was really nice that they brought that for us. Let's see. What are you making, Scott? What are you making? Mini pumpkin pies, mini apple pies, focaccia bread, cracker mix, hot sauce, all homemade. That's awesome, dude. See, that's the kind of stuff I like to do. I don't want to just go out and I'm not knocking this. This is just not what I like to do. I don't want to go out and buy stuff that people may already have, or they may not want, or it might just clutter their house. Whereas if you make something for someone, you either learn what they do and don't like over the years, or they can just eat it and be done with it, or they can throw it out, or whatever. I like to make stuff. And it comes from your garden too. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Scott had a really good recipe for sweet potato pie that he shared with me a couple of years ago. It was really good. But yeah, everybody wants to be Scott's neighbor now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. One neighbor gives a bottle of wine every year. We don't drink. He knows this. That's the thing. It was like, the thought was nice to begin with. And even if they had been like, whatever, here's wine anyway, that would have been like, okay, whatever, we'll find somebody to drink it. But the fact that they went out of their way and just like got a bottle of Martinelli's instead, it was just like, okay, it's really nice. So you actually paid attention, listened to what we said. Oh, nice, Tiffy. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Eat some for me, please. We don't get to do stuff like that. We're trying to plan a get together for our local work people, but yeah, we don't get to do that too often. So good to see you, Tiffy. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, by the way, we may have a name for the kitty. The current name we're working with is Tagalong. Tagalong. We'll call him Tag or Taggy for short, because he does pretty much follow us everywhere throughout the house, more or less. He's still getting his own routine down, but right now it sounds like Tagalong's the way to go. Saving the bottles, giving them back when we move, that's hilarious. That does sound like a Scott thing to do. So, this seems super, super bugged. Wait, you're what? You're who what? Tagalong sounds like a cookie and I approve. Yeah, that's what we were thinking too, the Girl Scout cookie. Yeah. Look at this, even this guy's like axe or something got bugged out over here. Note of Remington. I liked it, but it didn't really like fit him either. You know what I mean? Like it was just kind of like, it's a cool name. He could have been a Remy. I might still call him Remy sometimes. We're still seeing if it works. But Peachy came up with that one, and it seems like it fits. Oh, I got you, Tiffy. Well, eat spiritually. Does that make sense? I'll tell you what. You can look at something and be like, man, Claw would love to eat all that. Yeah, that sounds like a normal thing to do. Well, I guess we're going to have to go out and back in. This sucks. Exactly, OJ. That's what we do too, yeah, usually. Good morning, yes. Happy Monday. You're subbed in a pit of blackness here. You literally missed nothing because we went in to do a boss battle and it bugged out on us, and I broke it apparently. So, thank you, Tiffy. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for is to give that hungry eye to the crock pot. That's all I want. It's my favorite maneuver. Hungry eye to the crock pot. I mean, Scott, I've already got one in there, but I can do another one if you want. Unfortunately, it's liver and onions. Ugh. Thank you, Scout. 28, which is a great number with the prime. Thank you, bud. Thank you, YesLand, for like 1 billion. YesLand with 1 billion months. Did you guys even know that you could get 1 billion months? Because YesLand does. YesLand does. 28. I'm actually kind of shocked. I'm shocked that you've hung around here that long. I'm genuinely shocked that you've hung around here that long, Scott. You have no reason to. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, let's talk to this guy again. Okay, good. Because the last time the goons came in here and they messed some stuff up. So I think what happened was we shouldn't have let those goons come in. I'm just mashing here, bud. Did we get him? He was pretty easy. He didn't move. I feel like we bugged this whole game. 'Tis a pity that a man of your station sympathizes with these peasants. Caspar Malthus has conceived a magnificent scheme for a new London, and I shall assist him in realizing it. Until we meet again, Ebenezer. Not a third time? I don't want to fight you again. Baby, give me that tasty pudding you dropped. Plum pudding has been found, and I'm eating it. Alright, well that was relatively easy. I'm trying, Scott. I'm trying. So what happened here? I'm just going to save it quick and we're going to go forward, but I don't... Before, there was a big guard with like the hammer or the axe thingy that comes clunking down, and 2 big electric guards, and then 2 big like gas guards to come in. This time it was nobody but him. Were those guys not supposed to be here? I love that I'm asking this question like anybody else in the world has played this game. I'm the only one who's played this game, and I don't know. Invisible walls of the cutscene didn't go away. Yeah, but there were at least 5 other enemies that were supposed to be on that screen. And I did watch some people doing run-throughs, and I could have sworn there was a lot more crap and more enemies in that screen. Why was I watching people do run-throughs? Because right here, this brown box in the center to the right of the save screen, or it might actually be this one here, the more vertical one, one of them, according to this map, is supposed to have a train station. So my ass spent 2 hours trying to find, like, was there a secret way into the train station? It's not there. So yeah, some things in this game might still be not quite right. Not quite right. Yes, Land, I do have the map up though. So what we're gonna try to do here, I'd like to beat the game, but what we're gonna try to do is do a little bit of a collectathon. Investing too much effort and time on this game. I'm actually enjoying it. That's the thing. It's weird. Happy break. A stream. I'm not simultaneously writing a story too. Oh, are you still working, Funky Monk? I thought you were gonna take the day off. Man, now I feel like I have to work too. Hopefully you're done in like the next hour though, right? Oh, you are off? Oh, nice. That's what you're saying. You finally get to enjoy a stream where you're not actively working at the same time. Awesome. Yeah, I may still call in sick, but my guilt is getting to me now. I'm like, I'm not actually sick, so I don't know what to... What the hell is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. I'm guessing Asalga is still on PoE 2 for like a long time. Second monitor working on a game for Game Jam January. No, that doesn't make me feel worse at all. I would love when people just have me tabbed over and they're working on other stuff. I appreciate that. It takes the pressure off of me, for sure. What's Game Jam, though? $153, huh? 1, 5. Alright. It's like Game Jelly, but with chunks? That makes no sense. Stop and watch me intensely. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Ooh! Oh, wait. Okay. Really? The worst part of this is I should probably change the stick that I have on. So 2514. Wait, thought it was 2145. Shit. Let me change my stick. Not paying any attention. Lionhead? Let's put that on. Alright, did I reset it now? Probably reset it. Oh no, they kept progress. I could have sworn I did 2.5. He's hitting both at the same time. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 5. 1. 1. I thought this was going to be more difficult, like I had to go... Oh, cutscene. I don't know what's going on here, dude. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Oh, look at it! It's got the Christmas lights, just like the ones behind me! Just like the ones behind me! Can you tell us a little bit about it, Saga? At least genre design. I'd love to hear it, Saga. Yeah. Rocky Road? A dungeon crawler app, ARPG, super simple. Have something. That's awesome, Saga. I know DP's working on a game too. I've always got games in the brain that I'm working on, but nothing's probably ever gonna come to fruition. Yeah, Saga. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to use one of those the fantasy RPG maker kind of things, just to already have all the assets and stuff in place for a test, not for like a finished product, but to just be like, here's my idea, but I don't have a billion hours to spend on every little sprite. So what happens if I just use these assets and like see what it looks like and see if I can put it together? So yeah, that's a smart idea. Insane in the game brain, insane in the brain. Scott, I think next year I'm gonna step up my game. Maybe I'll get some recipes from you for what to make for the neighbors. Made them chocolate chip cookies. I actually made like 5 batches, but only 2 of them ended up being okay to give to people. The rest of them we ate. But I made pumpkin bars. I made pumpkin bread yesterday, which was okay. Pumpkin streusel bread. Pumpkin bars I've made like 2 batches of. We made vegan chocolate chip cookies, which were not good. I made 2 batches of chocolate chip and 2 batches of chocolate cookies. It's really good. Game Maker does not equal RPG Maker. Oh, I was just saying for me, like, I wanted to use something that was a little simpler, easier to use for my first thing. I don't know what Asalga uses. What is Game Maker then, rather than Unreal? Does Game Maker have more like shorthand stuff? Please share that with me, Scott, because the ones that we made were horrible. I'll let you know what it was, or I'll compare at least, and maybe you can tell me like what went wrong where, because it was just not good. It was really crumbly, like it was really dry, so it was hard to form the cookies together. And also, no, you're fine, OJ. It's the right call. The cookies were really dry and crumbly, so they didn't stay together. The egg substitution, I think, was just vegetable. Oh, it was coconut oil. Probably should have used vegetable oil, but we went with coconut oil, and everything just fell apart. The cookies didn't like flatten out and crisp up. They just kind of stayed how they were. It was like a pile of rubble, and it was just rock hard and not very tasty. The Mom Cookie Factory, hell yeah. Operating nonstop for the past week? Man, I wish. I would have taken the whole week off and just made cookies for everybody. Scott, I don't know then. I'd have to look at the recipe. What's the normal egg substitution? Like, do you know that for like binding agent and for like frothiness? It might have just been like a baking soda something. The Salt Guy tried that too, and maybe that's why they didn't taste good. Yeah, the binding agent. It wasn't anything like... I don't remember. Maybe they didn't have anything in there that was a good enough replacement. Did you have to, Asalga? Flax and chia meal. It definitely wasn't anything like that. I'll have to look at it again. I hate that I typed that. It's okay. 'Tis the season? RPG Maker gives you a framework already to make JRPG style games. It was more similar to what you have. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I thought Game Maker, RPG Maker were similar. Basically, it just has a list of assets that are already available. Kind of like when you go on to what is it? Can't you do that with Unreal? Can't you just import a bunch of assets in and like slap a game together? I know I make it seem way easier than it sounds. Mel is probably laughing his head off. But basically, rather than create everything from scratch for like a test run. Yeah. Showed 2 people Tree Venge over the weekend. Are they still friends with you? Are they still your friends? Tree Venge was ridiculous. Ms. Weasel had binging issues with sugar cookies. See how they taste on Tuesday, and we have time to decorate them. Binging issues eating them or making them? Man, my mom and my aunts made us a bunch of sugar cookies last year. They made nothing but... Oh, binding issues. Binding issues. Binging is... Okay. Binding. Not binging. Letters are important in words. Words are important in sentences. Sentences are important in paragraphs. And paragraphs are important in stories. We got there. We got there, Funky Monk. I have a note, Weasel. Change that G to a D, and we're good. Just snacking all weekend. Yeah, so my mom and my aunt made a bunch of sugar cookies one year, and then they mailed them, but they did not really protect those cookies very well, so we just ended up with a bucket of crumbs. Like, no lie, it was a pretty big Christmas bucket, you know. Probably like a foot in diameter, about a foot deep of just... It's just cookie crumbs. Those things got obliterated. There was nothing left. Just crumbs and chunks, and I think there was maybe one whole cookie in the batch, and we were like, well, this one was good. The rest of it is basically just it's like a deconstructed cookie at the Bear restaurant. It's just disintegrated. Soups and sauces, tapioca flour. Yeah, I don't think they had anything like that. Yeah, all good, Funky Monk. You're on break now. You don't have to worry about old copy editor Claw Scrooge. Awesome desserts with those crumbs. It was just so funny to like open up a box and just be like, well, here's Here's a bucket of crumbs for Christmas. It's like almost worse than coal. Well, thanks for the bucket of crumbs, I guess. Okay, so we gotta find 2 more. Now wait a minute. It's not the same machine, is it? It looks like there's a path down here. Let me look at my handy dandy map actually. Yeah, this won't let me do anything anymore. Okay. Let's put our other. So what's the projectile when attacking at the cost of decreased spirit? So what was the difference with this one? Increased attack range, small boost of spirit when striking foes. Sure, we'll put that back on. And mascarpone, the cookie crumbs on top. Eat a little fruit in there. I should have done that. I mean, I did basically just eat it like a gorilla. It's kind of like dip my knuckles in honey and then just punched the cookie crumbs and just ate it. Is that wrong? I didn't watch it yet, no. I watched 5 minutes of a 20-minute anime episode and maybe 50 minutes of Christmas Vacation. Ow. Why did I... Oh, because I put the wrong cane back on. That's why. So yeah, it's just one of those things. You're very ghostly, bro. Klaus on Netflix. It's actually really good. I watched it years ago when it first came out. I think I did a review for it, and it was actually really, really good. It's one of those rare new Christmas movies that I wouldn't mind watching multiple times. Okay, I think according to the map, we are supposed to have a choo-choo train down here. Cute little... We should have a way out down here. Huh, there it is. That's all I ever wanted in this game. Alright, cool. So now we can... now we can trip around the Light Fantastic a little bit more and use our map and figure out where else we want to go. Hold on, let me explore, make sure there's nothing else here. Really? I can't. These crates? Okay. So I guess we could just finish the game, but I wanna go pick up some stuff that we missed. So let's see. Most of your stuff sails through the Claudette, so I have that to hang my hat on. I hope that's a good thing. I hope that's a good thing. I also, and I don't know how this works, Funky Monk. I copy stuff over to like a Google Doc. I do all my comments and suggestions there, and then I just go through them at the end. So most of my changes and stuff I think show up in Newsroom like wholesale. I don't really know how that works. I think it still only highlights the changes, but I try to do that all at once rather than like a 50 entry audit trail. But yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. The grammar was good. Holding vegan cheese together. So dang, you guys know all about like vegan binding agents. That's really good to know. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Happy Hanukkah. I've always, every time I watch that scene, I try to get a good look at that last guy, and this is going to be very racist, but I'm sorry. I try to get a good look at that last guy to be like, why did he say Happy Hanukkah to that guy? And all I can see is he's kind of balding and he has glasses. That's all I can see. And I was like, what was it about that guy that made him say Happy Hanukkah? Why that guy in particular? And there's only one of them that turns back and looks at him like they're actually paying attention. I also love that it's Bill Murray's brother who's the shitty boss, Mr. Shirley. Also, like, another John Hughes script, right? Where it's a middle-class, fairly successful guy under a corporate structure where the boss is just kind of like detached and inhuman. I love that they don't start the same way as like Planes, Trains, but they do have some of the same scenes and stuff in there too. I think I noticed something new the other day, or when we were watching it last night, but now I can't remember what it was. I always look for like these tiny little details because I've seen the movie a billion times. Peachy was getting tired of me saying the lines a microsecond before the movie itself said the lines, and she was just kind of like, you enjoying yourself? You having fun? And I said, yes, I am. Yeah. Let's see. Compare your changes to your docs. Oh yeah, all good, Funky Monk. I think by and large we're a pretty easygoing bunch. I don't know. I'm sure you've got people have horror stories with some of them, but for the most part, look pretty different in Caddyshack. Brian Doyle. Oh wait, that wasn't. Hold on, that wasn't Bill Murray's. That wasn't Bill Murray's brother? Hughes writes for well-off families. Yeah, but he also puts them in... He writes well for, like, middle-class families, right? They're not, like, the top of the charts, but they're not the orphans in the streets kind of thing. Oh, Brian Doyle Murray. Thank you. I couldn't remember his name. I thought it was, like, Jeff for some reason. Does he have a... Is there Jeff Murray? Does that guy exist? I know Andy Murray exists, but he's a tennis player. Yeah, the gravelly corporate CEO. That always gets his name wrong. All right, Bill. None of that insider jargon bullshit. Yeah. Joel Murray. There's a Joel Murray? Middle class. You see that house I live in? Same with the fucking house in Home Alone. The one in... We were looking at that. The one at Christmas Vacation, it is still very, like, staunchly middle class Chicago. Like upper middle class. It's not nearly as big or ostentatious as the Home Alone house. And the Home Alone house, the way they shoot it, I mean, they kind of had to do that to make it a target for the wet bandits, right? But the one in Home Alone is a little more like, you feel a little more cramped in there because you got so many people in there, but they're all staying there at the same time. The fact that they like fill the living room with that tree that's wider than it is tall, and they try to fit it in there. I also love that all the yuppie scenes with Todd and Margot, they're the ones doing a lot of the physical comedy, believe it or not, which I find interesting because they are more of the upper echelon yuppie class. They're more of the American Psycho types in this movie, but they're actually doing all of the physical comedy. I mean, Clark's doing most of it too on his own, but those two, they they fall down steps, they drop stuff and get knocked over, they slip. It's interesting that they had them do that. Always like cooking, mainly only goof on chat. It's probably why you haven't seen me talk about it much. I mean, this is a good place to talk about it too. Scott's busy baking. He makes the vegan stuff and kind of has to for the family, for health reasons. So it's always good to get we watch Tilly's cooking streams all the time. I learn a lot of stuff there. I always ask Tilly for advice on certain things. Usually like equipment and things like that. Had an editor Thursday ask you why you didn't have PC for what happened in a certain case. Status hearing we didn't cover with no court doc. Suggested we use AP. She said we shouldn't trust media sources to ask my AME. So there are some that are still just kind of like... See, honestly, man, I don't dig that deep. I don't need to know why we didn't cover a certain thing X number of months ago. I'm like, if we're covering it now, that's good enough for me. If it exists elsewhere, cool. We can't cover everything at all times. Also, there are other things to deal with right now. Like, I don't need that. I don't need it. Oh yeah, exactly. Yes, Line. Yeah. We got about that far. Then they drop out of the movie. About halfway through, they once Eddie comes in, more or less, they drop out of the movie. They have a couple scenes after that, but then that's pretty much it. I don't think anything really happens after Eddie shows up. He's the one that Eddie says, "Merry Christmas, shitter's full." He says that to the guy to Todd when he goes out for his morning jog or whatever on like Christmas Day. But yeah, I can't remember any other scenes with them because I already bust their CD player. They already blind them when they're trying to have wine and make out, and they fall down the steps. I don't remember what else happens to them. I think that's pretty much it. Let's see. Read recently, Chris Columbus, supposed to direct Christmas Vacation, refused because how difficult Chevy was to deal with. Hesitant to turn down since he wasn't established yet. Was afraid to say no. Oh, Chris Columbus? I mean, it was Jeremiah Chechik, which I think he's done other stuff, but he's not like a household name who ended up directing that. But wasn't it like John Hughes couldn't do 2 movies at the same time? And I don't remember which ones they were. And I don't remember if Christmas Vacation was one of them, but they were like, he had 2 scripts at the same time. He used to write an entire movie script in a weekend. I mean, cocaine helped, but they used to just write a whole script in a weekend, so sometimes he would have 2. Sometimes he was supposed to be working on pages for another script, and he was like, yeah, I didn't do that, but I did write this entire other movie script. So like producers and stuff, he drove him nuts, but he was still like very prolific with what he was doing. OJ, it's all practice. For me, it comes more easily because I have like the science background, so I spend a lot of time in the chem lab and the bio lab where everything is just procedure. So if you can think of it that way, and if your brain works that way, which mine does, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. But if it doesn't, then yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Part of why I turned down CV was Home Alone. I mean, good choice. They're both great, Home Alone's a little easier to watch with the family, I guess. Yeah, no, Funky Monk, that, I don't know. If it is who I think it is, then I don't want to say you're not special. I just think they are very particular, and they're like an old school set of doing things the way that they like to do it. But I could be wrong. It could be a number of different people, to be honest. Oh, that's right. Margot knocks on the door at the end, and the squirrel jumps on her, and then the dog goes after the squirrel. And I think that Clark just closed the door. He's like, squirrel's gone. Just closes the door on her. I think that's all we ever see of her. I think that's it. We could, Scott. I would love to do that. If we could do a regular movie night, I could watch Christmas Vacation any time of year. I really could. I really, really could. No, you're fine, Funky Monk. Believe me. Free reign. Free reign. Exactly following a recipe isn't fun. For me, it is. For me, it is. But it's because I have that science background, right? When you follow a procedure, when you follow necessary steps to achieve a desired result, when that actually works the way it's supposed to me, that's very satisfying. But I'm very much a check-the-box kind of person. So I understand that's not for everybody. Yeah. But for me, it's like, put this reagent in and then stir it this way and then heat it up to this and then cool it off quickly and then run it through this, tube or whatever. And then in the end, you turn something purple into something clear. And I'm like, yay, it works. I feel the same way in cooking and baking. Baking more so. Baking to me is more of the science. And cooking, you can fudge stuff and get away with stuff a little bit more. Usually. The subtle shit gets me when Chevy's feet fall through the ceiling in the bunk bed. He just rubs his hand using newly formed holes to get heat from. Yeah, and just his face, his reaction shots, his understanding of physical comedy, and the fact that the camera lingers at times, sometimes a little too long, but usually it's just long enough to make it just that bit funnier, and people don't do that anymore. Everything's just these quick cuts from one thing to the next. You don't have time spent in any given scene to let that tension develop so that you can have a comedic release. That's one of the last things we watched last night was that scene. The funniest damn thing, I think. Ooh, Ultra Wife? Whoa. You got one of them Ultra Wifes? One of the funniest parts of that sequence, and there's a lot of funny stuff. There's the very cartoonish, stepping on planks in the attic and they're hitting him in the face and he's doing that, the rule of 3. He does it 3 times. There's all kinds of other funny stuff. He's dressed up. The fact that he's stuck up there, so he sets up this whole film, the projector reel, and he puts the screen up as a blanket or whatever. And then when Ellen comes home, and you think, okay, she's home, she's going to open up the attic, and she's going to find him up there and be like, Clark, what are you doing? You think he's saved, but there's going to be some conversation about it. No, because he set his whole viewing station up on top of the ladder so that when she pulls the chain, he just drops like a sack of potatoes straight down, and then they never come back to it. And Peachy said that last night. She's like, what I liked was that they just moved on from that scene. There was no aftermath. They just moved on. It was the new day. They just moved on. And he just drops like a stone. It's so funny. It's so funny, man. There's not one wrong thing in that movie. It is a perfect movie. It is my favorite movie of all time. It is a perfect movie. It just gets better and better. Unfortunately, the Chevy Chase is the only not great thing about that movie. Even the music, the chuckle in the song they're listening to happens right before the stairs get pulled out from him. Yeah, there's so many little there's stuff in the background in the music that's happening that feeds into the scene a little bit too, and some of his the sound work in that is really good too. Oh no, ads! They're starting in 3. Yeah, in the car, they're doing the even little stuff like that. They're in the car and they're singing Christmas carols, and he's singing. He's like, oh, he's doing the whole thing. He's trying to be very opera singer, and then he Yuletide blasting. He's fumbling through the words because he can't remember what they are. I don't know, man. It just hits. It just hits. I love it. A scene that was cut. I feel like I've watched. I don't know that I've watched any deleted scenes from that. It might ruin it for me. I don't know if I've seen them. Take it, Russ. Fa la 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 la. That whole sequence too. The crazy thing is, and I forget about this a lot. We're gonna go to West London, born and raised. We're gonna go here and see if we can do some collection for a little bit before we try to do the final boss. I forget about this all the time, but Christmas Vacation has an animated opening. It's not the best thing I've ever seen, but it's still pretty funny. It has an animated opening. And when you catch it on like TBS, TNT, sorry, I gotta blow my nose real quick. When you catch it on like TBS, TNT, you usually don't get it from the beginning. You're usually coming in the middle of it somewhere, right? Play ball! She's the best. She's the best. Yeah, Santa's got tiny little legs. Santa is basically like Chevy Chase in this. I like that he has a walkie-talkie like radio that he calls the reindeer in from. It's edited? What does that mean, Wizzle? Is that another fun fact about the movie, that it's edited? Or you mean like when you watch on TBS, it's like a censored, like it's chopped up more? Yeah, edited for TV. Yeah. There's not a lot. I don't think there's a lot that they really have to take out, is there? Because I think it was still like a PG movie. What do you mean the good stuff's taken out? What do they take out? City Slickers, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Blew Up the Kid. Other live actions with... Wow, really? I don't think I would have called any of those. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids has an animated opening? Interesting. I wonder what the history of that decision is. Like, oh, we gotta let kids know that this is okay for them. What a weird thing. Honey, I Blew Up the Kid definitely does. Probably don't get to see the mall attendant's thigh, aka the highlight of the movie. Man, you almost see that honey pot. You're like, you're in there, man. You get more than that thigh. You get that cut right in there. I'm wearing some right now. See? You can hardly see the line. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? It's the best line. But the older I get, the more I zoom in on that little right there. Nope. Also, and I noticed this... I'm trying to remember when I noticed this. You know what? No, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It's too pervy. It's too pervy. I'm gonna leave it. Let's look at our map. Let's look at our map. 'Tis the season to be merry. Well, that's my name. No shit. Alright, where are we in West London? I'm looking for our... Hold on. Okay, right next to the vendor. So what do we have around here? West London. I actually think we want to go to Central London. Do we have a Central London? Hello? Can I get the train, please? Sir? Do I really have to go out and come back in? Alright. I think we want to go to Central London and see if we missed anything. Did I just say nipple? Oh, there is a nip in the air. Sir? Can I please to train? We didn't get the Central London train station. How did I miss that? You know what? Let's go back to the Malthus factory. I don't know how I missed that. Let's go back. So we want to go to the Malthus factory and go like... There's a lock in this room too, and then we want to go left and down, and there's a whole new room there apparently. All right. Sorry for the ads for people who can't hear me. Apologize about the ads. Sometimes I cut out punchlines. I think they take 2/3 of the attic scene. Oh, the shitter's full. That makes sense. Wait, they really take that scene out? Is it related to a recently played game? Nope. So the word of the day is shoot. What was the first question you asked? What was the first question you asked? Hold on. Is it holiday themed? No. So it's not holiday themed. It's not related to a recently played game. Yeah. If I meet people who never saw the movie, tell them to watch DVD streaming version. Yeah, that's what I've got too. But I think I've got like the I don't know, 10th anniversary edition or something like that. Alright, we're just gonna run by these guys. I'm trying to open up. another space here. I think it's just going to be past him. Nice. Oh, you know what? We should put our better heirlooms back on. So, we want the gold magnet. We want... Take this off. Rare items. And I think we want... I guess we can put that back on. I kind of want the... Yeah, we can just put that on for health regen. Okay. Watch the laugh so hard at how easily Eddie just walks over and destroys that little wooden figure. Just... And the great bit is how much Clark is trying to keep it together and like literally is putting... Isn't he's working on something else first, right? Like he's trying to put it back together and Eddie's just flicks it just like Godzilla just knocks it over. Yeah. He's like a cat with something on the edge of a table. It's just like bink. Ridiculous. He's really good in that. And unfortunately he's kind of become something else too, but let's see. Really? Okay. So we want to go down here. Oh, that's how we get back up if we need to. Oh, there is also a there's an heirloom that lets you do damage to ghosts when you phase through them, which as you can see we have not been getting that. Also, it's not really letting us phase through them that much. That's where we stopped the movie last night, Funky Monk, at that exact line. Eddie, if I woke up in the morning with my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be nearly surprised as I am right now. Yep. Hey, Sneak Eddie had such a good time. Yep. I hope it enhances your holiday season. Eddie? Eddie? The little lights are not twinkling. I know that, Art, and thanks for noticing. Did I die? Wow! That guy killed me from just sitting there, huh? Okay. Okay. Quaid has apparently cleaned himself up real nice, living a clean life in Vermont now. I don't think so. Maybe we're talking about different Quaids? I didn't think so, though. The little lights are not twinkling. Yeah, we have many, many, many lines that we say in the family. Many. Pretty much if you want to get a laugh out of my dad or me or my brother, you just pick a line from Christmas Vacation and just deliver it. That's all you need. Wait. Yeah. I feel like something else reset here that shouldn't have. Did you hear? It's a funny squeaking sound. You couldn't hear a dump truck driving through a nitroglycerin plant. That's still one of the hardest lines in like all of movies. You couldn't hear a dump truck driving through a nitroglycerin plant. It's so mean. Unnecessarily mean. Why? Okay, hold on. Let's just sit down here and heal. Are we healing? Did I put my healing pendant on? Why? Did it like reset? I think it might have reset stuff. Yeah, because that should be on, not this. And this should be on. I probably should have saved it. Does it really reset all that every single time? I read the cat scene was nearly taken out, was rated as one of the funniest by the audiences. It was so funny, and like, I don't like, you know, animal harm, stuff like that either, but... Also, that thing was so clearly fake. On the bottom of that ottoman, the bottom of that chair. And... here's an unpopular opinion. They should have left that in the movie because it reminds people about the dangers of cats chewing on cords. Right? That's my stance, and I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. Okay, do we have a lever here? We do. Hopefully the big guy doesn't come over here. 152. 2. Interesting. Okay. I can't see the whole sequence where the tree goes up in flames. Lewis! My tree! It was an ugly tree anyway. Lewis? Tobacco's head's just on fire. I love that Uncle Lewis. You could see him in the film strip from in the projection home movies from 1955. He still has a wig. It's just slightly darker hair, and he's still smoking a giant cigar. I love that he's still in there. I don't know who the rest of the people like one-to-one are. I don't know who they're supposed to be. There is, if you notice, there is kind of a young guy in a Navy outfit, a Navy uniform outfit. A naval uniform in the home movies. So when Aunt Bethany says, "Is Rusty still in the Navy?" It's not just her being completely demented. Somebody in the family, probably one of the kids or grandkids or whatever, were probably in the Navy at some point. Because one of them is standing there in a Navy uniform. Your uncertainty about Quaid? Yeah, the whole Quaid family at this point, except for Jack. Jack seems okay. Your dad always dies laughing. The giant fireball can be seen over Clark's shoulder eating the table. Just, and the sound effect on that too is just, Lewis? My tree. Just his delivery. He just sounds like a little kid. Lewis? My tree. It's so damn funny. Sure, he just nosing around the trash. Oh, he's probably just nosing through the trash. It's just cleaning up spilled bags of trash. Unfortunately, like, some of the people in that family are basically some of the people in my family. Just kind of like, I don't know. Somebody else's problem, I guess. Yeah. Remember now, if he does lay into you, it's best just let him finish. You don't want to be wearing short pants when he's around. Got a little bit of that Mississippi leg hound in him, if you know what I mean. Yeah, singing the Star Spangled Banner at the end of it. Play ball! Somebody pointed out that in the Christmas Vacation group I'm in, never saw that before this year. Which part? The Navy uniform? Yeah, it's really quick. All the 1955 home movies and stuff is really difficult to see who's who, except for Lewis and whoever's in the Navy uniform. The Navy guy, yeah. Either one, Funky Monk, either one. Y'all remember the kids, right? Rocky? You have a kiss for Grandpa? You might want to take a rain check on that. He got lip fungus, ain't been identified yet. I don't know what's funnier. Each one of their like kids, which includes Snots, the dog, each one of them has a very specific like physical ailment that they call out. The Rocky has a lip fungus that ain't been identified yet. Ruby Sue, eyes are no longer crossed. She fell down a well and her eyes went cross. She got kicked by a mule and they went back to normal. I don't know. And then Dog has huge balls that apparently Ellen is like, interested in. Yep. I love it. The first Vacation movie. Yeah, because Christmas Vacation was the third? Because they did European Vacation second, right? Yeah. The present Clark finds in the attic is marked 1983. So I think that was his present to Ellen, right? Or one of the like, I feel like it was his present to Ellen. But then he just puts it back. He doesn't even, I think he drops it. Because that's when he gets locked in. What's her name? Alice? I can't remember what her name is. She closes the hatch. So he just drops the present. So that's still back there. Yeah. Doris Roberts. I can't remember her the character's name. It was a Mother's Day present. Yeah. It was a Mother's Day present, but I think it was from Clark to Ellen. Or maybe just to his mom, I guess, in like 1983. Yeah. The tape on the film reel is an Easter egg to the story the movie's based on from National Lampoon magazine. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Christmas of 59 was the basis for the movie, and the tape says Xmas 59. Well, it's funny because they hold up another one that says 55, so maybe they added to it to show like over the years. That's pretty cool though. I didn't know that. I forgot she was the mom and Everybody Loves Raymond. Kind of like how the old guy, Uncle Lewis, I think he was in Wings. He was a character, I can't remember his name, but he showed up in Wings for a few episodes. And as soon as he came on scene in Wings, I just started laughing because I was like, it's Uncle Lewis. It's the only reason I like recognize that guy. He's always been 100 years old. Yeah, 100%. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention. It was like 5412. Let's try it. That's why I changed the cane. 5, 4, 1. That's wrong, apparently. Do it again. 5, 4, 1. 5, 2. 5, 4, 1, 5, 2. All right. 5, 1, 4, 1, 2, 5. Anybody else catch that one? 5, 1, 4, 1. Shit. Do that again. One, 4, 2, 5, 1. 1, 4, 2, 5, 1, 1. Okay. I guess when it just did it just blinked all those lights and cleared itself out. It seemed like a crazy combination I have to remember. Anybody remember Simon? Anybody do those Simon puzzles when you were a kid? I'm kind of glad I did them now because it's good practice for this game, which is very important. It's very important. This guy, man. I mean, it's a strategy. It works. We got our health back too because we just sat there regenning health thanks to our whoop. Forgot about the lava. Damn it, don't walk into the laser, you idiot. Now hold on a second. I feel like we missed something over here. Ooh. Damn, dude. Well, part of me wants to figure out what those yellow doors are. Let's look at our map real quick. So, from the... That's weird. Why is it not on the screen? One of them should be the Malthus Factory tram station, which we had already unlocked. And speaking of lock, we already did that other lock. Oh, at the bottom of this is that third lock. Lock, lock, lock. You know what though? Let's go up and left and down, because in the room below us there's a thing, there's an item to grab, and there's also a save space near here. So let's do that, and then we'll come back up into this room and go to the right. And that's where the third lock is. Lock and lull. Well, that's what we got here, okay. Hit the wrong button. It's fine. Okay. So down in this room to the right should be, what do we got? An eagle head. So we got a new cane. And then beneath this is another save. Perfect. Okay. These guys aren't too bad, it's just basics. It's the electrified guys that are a real pain. Like that. Just scoot over his boot. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. I think we want to go to the right, though. Where does that land? Of course it lands right there. It's fine. Ooh. I don't know how to get through these barriers. I feel like maybe one of the... Oh, shoot. Are we going to be able to get through that? Yeah, we are. Whew. Got that copper. These guys are tough to hit, man. Okay. Of course, one of these. You. Okay. Rude? Don't know what just happened there, but it's fine. We're okay. Or... I really hope you guys appreciate what just happened there. So as I found the item, the game menu came up and froze me right in the path of that beam, so I took damage, which was neat. That was neat. Okay, so we got the Eagle Head, I believe. Eagle Head, increased attack damage. Eagle Head is a powerful cane and inflicts devastating damage in close combat encounters. Reputation as one of the most formidable weapons in London. Of course it does. However, this cane has a lower spirit recharge compared to other canes. Let's try it out. That's not the cane. Here we go. Ooh, it's got a little flame swipe. I like that. Okay. So we want to go all the way to the left so we can get a save and then fight our way back up here so we can get that third lock. Never done anything related to music composition. Bought a... What's a stylophone? No, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Asalga. Peachy and I were talking about that the other day. Like, I used to mess around with Fruity Loops back in the day. I think it's called just like Loops SE now or something like that. I did a little bit of music composition and stuff in high school. In band, we had to do some compositions for our sections and come up with like a section song, things like that. Nothing major, but a little bit of a background in it. Yeah, no holiday relations for today's word, and no relation to a recent game or anything. Elevate. Doodly doo. Hold on, it didn't. Our pendant. Oh no, it's working. Okay. What kind of word is it? Noun. Singular noun. I'll give you that. Singular noun. Doodly-doo. Stylophone. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's cool. See, I like that you're doing the you've got like the analog, like hands-on tech for that stuff, but for me I just let the computer do it. I'm a computer. At least until I get serious, you know what I mean? Serious XM. This guy, man. How do I get across this guy? Oh, that's how. Okay. This is that lava pit that we couldn't cross for, like, forevers, bud. Remember? No. Stop yah. Stop yah. I don't want to yah. Just let me drop. Thank you. Yep. And the save room should be right over here. If our map is correct. Is our map correct? Is it? This map is not correct, dude. What the shit? What happened with this game? What did they change? There's supposed to be a save in between there. Maybe it's just like a checkpoint save, but not an actual save room. Santa Maria. Well, on the other side of this is supposed to be... There's a chest up in the top right, and there's supposed to be another tram for central London. I'm not seeing it though, bud. Oh, I forgot it on the projectiles. I'm wondering if this is supposed to be like the DLC map or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So we already got that because we had the bounce. Yeah, there's supposed to be another tram station through here. And there just isn't one. So there's 2 tram stations that are on this map that don't exist on my map. And there's at least one save thing that doesn't exist. I don't get it. It almost makes me want to not worry about the rest of the stuff on this map if it's not actually freaking there. Oh, that is not hurting that guy whatsoever. Okay, neat. That was a waste. The red armor stuff I haven't quite figured out because the ghosts work on some of them, but not all of them. So I don't really know what that's for. Okay, I guess we're just going to go back and get that third lock. Can its size be measured, or is it some abstract, non-tangible idea? Nope, it can definitely be measured. It's very much not abstract. It's a very tangible thing. Wait, maybe, like, can I bust through here, maybe? No, I used the wrong thing. Can this guy bust through this person's house? Nope. Just a house, just a ghost busting through. Because busting makes him feel good. Alright.
Tuna, 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 yep.
Whoa. Whoa, Gulo. She was really out of breath at the end of that one. Nice one, Gulo. Welcome in. Welcome in, bud. So, for context, I was hanging out in Gulo's chat Friday? Gulo's playing through Stellar Blade, had to fish a bunch of stuff for, you know, for 100% and collect-a-thon and unlock some new outfits and stuff. All Gulo had left to catch at that point, I think a sailfish and a giant bluefin tuna. So I may have done a Lady D TTS, which was almost exactly like he just typed it there to help him in his quest to land a giant bluefin tuna. And it worked! Actually, 2 fish after Lady D came in and just said tuna about 50 times. Yep. Actually, she said yeppa at the at the end of hers. As soon as Lady D's little tuna song was done, Gulo caught that tuna. So now it's our little good luck song to each other. Yeppa. She said the exact same thing 2 very, very different ways. In mine, she just wanted to get tuna, 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 tuna. She wanted to get through it as quickly as possible. She ran out of breath at the end, had to take a big old breath. In Gulo's, it was a little more measured. And at the end, she said, yeppa. Pretty good. How you doing, Gulo? Good to see you. How was your weekend, friend? You haven't missed much today. We missed 1 bugged boss battle. Some funky things on this map that are not adding up to the map that we have, which is literally the only resource we have for this game. And that's about it. We unlocked a couple things through like a Simon puzzle. You know, like hit the lights in the right order kind of puzzle. And that's about it, bud. I think that's all. So we're gonna unlock that 3rd lock and see where we get. If we can just get to the final boss and kill it, great. If we have trouble with that final boss, which I don't know if we will, really. It's been pretty straightforward so far. I still would like to go back and get more stuff from the game, honestly. That could be fun. It's really rude of you, friend. Taking so much damage from these guys. Can we just sit here for a while? Let's just sit here for a while and re-up. Nice discs from the resale shop. Nice. And work early. Hopefully they'll... I mean, it's the holiday week, man. Hopefully they can call it quits, like, immediately. Because isn't school and stuff basically done? Like nobody else is there, right? Is it just administrative stuff? What did you pick up, out of curiosity? Working from home? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to take a sick day. I'm definitely not burning vacation, because that rolls over. But as far as, like, sick days, I don't know. My integrity, unfortunately, is hitting me, and I feel bad about it. I also don't want to leave people on the lurch, so I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to do this. I know. Oh, I somehow didn't hit you. Okay. Who did it and why? Prof, what? Look at Ebenezer. He's stuck holding his cane up because he's so upset by what Prof just did. All right, Prof, you get your bean, bud. New sealed copies of Seabiscuit and Gone Girl. What a hell of a combo there. Seabiscuit. Ooh, Mondo Steelbook Sleeping Beauty. Which Sleeping Beauty? Like Disney Sleeping Beauty or like the one with, what's her name? That Sleeping Beauty. Disney's. Okay. Whew. I mean, either one's fine. Multi-billion-dollar corporation that wants your job to work by ChatGPT. Yeah, you know what, Funky Monk? I think you're right. Were you there for the... Prof, why? 25,000 points for 2 beans, bud? Come on, dude. Why? I mean, I'll do it. Because legally I'm required to do it. Merry Christmas. Thanks, Gulo. Why did I say Gulo? Thanks, Prof. Man, Gulo catching strays for no reason.
Tuna.
You're gonna kill Wilford Brimley with this.
Tuna.
You're stressing this old man out.
Tuna.
He's not gonna make it to the end.
Tuna. Yep.
I think that killed him. I think that's what killed him. I think he didn't quite make it there. Yep. Dear Kinawata. Alright, it's bean time. Courtesy of Prof. Beans for Christmas. Apparently beans on toast. Yep, it's over. We really don't have many left. Vissy is supposed to send... Last I talked to Vissy was going to send some more stuff for us. Not necessarily beans, though, so we have to change it up. Prof, I'm going to let you pick, bud. We've got, let's see, I've got 2, either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Thanks. We've got 2 either peach or barf. We've got like 7 popcorn or vomit, right? No, rotten egg. And we've got 1 liver and onions or cappuccino. It's almost never cappuccino. So what would you like? We've got stink bug, barf, rotten egg, liver and onions. And you get to pick 2 because you're mean to me for some reason. Which 2 would you like? I'm gonna get a drink out while we're waiting on this. Speaking of, I did get some festive holiday drinks, but I haven't really cracked any open except the port just yet. And the port wasn't really a holiday thing; it was just kind of an extra. Like, I like port, haven't had it in a while. Let's try it. But we've got, I got some mead. I got a Christmas. I think it's in German or Dutch or something. It's like Christmas festival and a feast Noel. I haven't cracked any of those open yet, but soon. We're in Georgia. Let's go peach, and then we can spin. The thing with the spin is I can do it, but we don't have a lot of the things on the spinner left. So we'll set 1 peach aside. Oh, I'll show them off in a second. Let me get these beans for you so I don't forget. And let me get my drink out so I don't forget. Georgia peach for the prof. And let's see if it lands on something we actually have. That is on stink bug. So you get to pick your peach, and I will also eat a stink bug. Great. All right. I'm going to do the stink bug first because honestly, peach is almost always kind of barfy at the same time. It's almost kind of barfy. So let's do, I really hope this is toasted marshmallow. Bean. There we go. It's not. It's not.
That's a 10.
It's not toasted marshmallow. It's not. You know what? Even if it was, everything's tainted. Everything's ruined. It's not as strong as it usually is. Was that toasted marshmallow with a hint of cilantro? Everything's blended together.
Well, now it's not ugly. It's just, it's unique.
I was trying to pat Charlie on his little head. All right. Peach barf. It's just peach. It's just peach. No, not even a lass. Not even. It's actually kind of nice. It tastes like this. It tastes like a peach mango. That's like the first actual peach we've had in a long time. All right, let me, Prof, you want to see these beers that I got? Hold on one second. I'll show them off. So I got this, here's a mead. It says Nordic honey wine with ginger and hops added. Sounds pretty good. That's a 19% alcohol by volume though. Whoops, didn't look at that. So that's going to be a real slow sippy time. Real slow sippy time. Based on a recipe from about year 1700. That's a real slow sippy. That's too many sippies. Yes, Land. That's one too many sippies. Then we got Three Taverns Feast Noel. I think Three Taverns is around here. Yeah, Decatur. Feast Noel from Three Taverns in Decatur. Feast Noel, a merriment in a glass, a spiced Christmas ale meant to evoke joy and mystery. Almost read that as misery. The Belgian-style quadruple. Dark roasted malts, imported Belgian dark candy sugar, spiced accents of cardamom, allspice and cloves. Make this rich ale a part of your holiday celebration. Get brunk. This is 10% by volume. Not too bad. Feast Noel. Feast. And the last little guy is Christkindl's Market Glühwein. That's what it is. The Glühwein. Is it Glühwein? This one's from Germany. 9.7% alcohol by volume. This is, I don't know who this person is up here. Who is that? She's the Glühwein princess. She's the princess of the Kindlemart. I don't know what this is. From all over the world, they travel to the old imperial city of Nuremberg in Bavaria for the Christ Kindles market. Partake of their revelry and enjoy Nuremberg's secret Gerstacker Glühwein, or glow wine. Tradition in Nuremberg for untold years. It sounds like a made-up place. It sounds like something in Elden Ring. Traditional method of drinking this unique spiced wine. Oh, that's right. This is the one that has to be warmed up. Transfer the wine to a saucepan. Heat to about 170 Fahrenheit. If it's imported from Germany, why would they not put it in Celsius? Do not boil. Then ladle, or ladle, as it's spelled here, wine into heat-resistant glasses or cups and enjoy the taste of Gerstacker Glühwein. Secret spices are a treat, not soon forgotten. It's also excellent over ice. Drink hot or on ice. So I got to try it both ways. But this one actually has the least alcohol by volume of the other two. Of all three. So as long as it doesn't make me sick like it did last year, we should be good. I'll report back. That's Dutch, not German. It's an actual place. Dutch. The freaky Dutch bastards. All right, it's good to know. Hey, look at that. I healed while we were looking at beer. That's great. This little guy. Yeah, the little guy was huge. Dutch, German, drunk. Thank you, Prof. All right, back to it. Let's go unlock that that third lock. Where is this supposed to be again? Let me double check. You been to Nuremberg? Not Nuremberg. Nuremberg. It might be the same thing. They just spell it differently. Okay, we gotta go. Supposedly, I have to go up to this, the one above me, and then through the bottom right door for the third lock here. There's also something beyond it, supposedly. Yeah, Prof, I don't know if Nuremberg and Nuremberg are the same, just like slightly different spellings or what. Why is Ebenezer stuck? Oh no. Okay, good. We freed him up. Let's get our other cane back on. Damn, she almost broke the game. They are the same? Okay, cool. Shows what I know, bud. More like Ebenezer. You're not wrong. You're not even wrong. I wanna challenge Rod to play this game, see if he can beat my time. So I'm assuming, yeah, we gotta go down and to the right here. I don't need that health, but why'd you do it? And who did it? Luker. Luker, were you not here for what we just did, bud? Damn it, Luker. That one's on you. Alright, I'm gonna sit here, Luker, while we get your beans. Which we just did! Luker, I had two good beans. I had one that was kind of like a toasted marshmallow, but it only had a hint of cilantro, so it wasn't full stink bug. And then we actually had a peach that wasn't barf for once, and it was nice, and I was in such a good mood that I showed off my Christmas beers. And then we got back to the game because we were making progress in the game. And now I'm going to pick one at random. It's probably going to be rotten egg buttered popcorn. It is. All for you. If you just had two beans, the next one has to be a suppository. That's not how it works. I already did two of those for Scott, off camera, on OnlyFans. All right, here we go. Bean. Stink. Not as strong as they usually are, but definitely not buttered popcorn. That's just stink. Thanks. Thanks. And Peachy thanks you too, because now my breath smells like rotten eggs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, shout out to that one guy on YouTube who decided to make a comment on one of our Bloodborne one of our Bloodborne streams. He was complaining that there were too many fart sounds and distractions and stupid noises and things. He's like, we just want to come here to watch Bloodborne.
Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Exactly, Prof. Exactly. Shout out to that one guy on YouTube. Yeah, not the YouTube guy. Don't get it confused with the YouTube guy. Yeah, I just removed his comment because I wasn't even going to, I'm not going to bother. Like, it's very obviously, go to the live stream or just don't. I'm not going to create different content for one person. Honestly, the stuff on YouTube isn't even really to catch up on VODs. It's to have some sort of archive, some sort of record of what we've played. And to just, yeah, archive it somewhere. Rather than just downloading it. It's really not like curated content for anybody. It's just so that we have a record of it. Thank you, Luker. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you have a good holiday week planned up. You guys have any holiday plans for hollering? You have any good holiday plans for hollering? Now wait a damn minute. Oh, it's further down, I guess? Huh. Ooh, that was close. Further down still. Didn't we just come across this, though? I guess not. Oh, it's this bee. It's fine. Capture card one stream playing Goonies 2 very badly. They're not too expensive. Man, another save room would be nice down here. Oh, these freaky dudes. La la. Okay, let's see. So, what else was down there, I wonder? I guess we can just get back up, but we'll take the high road for right now. Boop. Ooh, can she not shoot up the ramp? Take that. Ow. It's fine, we're fine. We can just hang out here and regen some health real quick. Why Goonies 2? If you don't mind me asking. Why Goonies 2? Also, what the heck? Where? Oh, I gotta go. I think I gotta go over again in this room. Really can't. Oh, this room, it does have a lock, I think, up at the top. But then down the bottom's another secret room. You never beat it as a kid? I hear that. I think the next game we might do... You know what? I should have played Batman Returns. I should have beat that game. Maybe we do that on Monday. Maybe we go back to that and try to beat that on Monday. I think the next one I might do for that, though, is, there was an X-Men game I could never beat as a kid. And actually, Maximum Carnage. Did you guys ever play that Spider-Man, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis game? Maximum Carnage. I could never quite beat that as a kid. It was really tough, but it's a cool game. It's another brawler, much like that Batman game that we played. Oh, okay, here we go. Clear these guys out. Ooh. But it had some cool stuff, like you could summon other Marvel heroes like Cloak and Dagger, I think Captain America. I'm trying to remember who else. Black Cat. Gird my loins to work out long enough. Have a happy holiday, Claw and chat. Holler at you on the other side. Enjoy your holiday. And thank you for being part of this community. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great, safe, happy, fun, frivolous, fruitful, fulfilling holiday. I hope this stream enhances your holiday experience. Hope you have a good one, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. We'll be here. The Death and Return of Superman. That was a game? Death and Return of Superman, like Doomsday stuff? Oh, I gotta tell you, not the biggest fan of that new Superman trailer. I'm okay with the trailer. Just trailers these days are nothing but like, here's a bunch of stuff you might recognize, and people get excited for it, which is fine. I don't know, man. There's just something I need to see more. I need to see more. The Jelly of the Month Club. Heck yeah, bud. Gift that keeps on giving. It was Captain America, Black Cat, Cloak and Dagger, Firestar. Right, I forgot about that one. Deathlock? I don't know if I ever got to Deathlock. Yeah. You didn't recognize a single thing? Oh, I mean, there's tons of stuff in there. If you've been following, like, the Arrowverse, if you were a fan of, like, Superman DC comic stuff, but it looked fun to you? Okay, cool, because Peachy said pretty much the same thing. Like, she's just like, yeah, that seems fun. I'm still a little light spoilers here for the trailer, but, like, I like to see a hopeful, optimistic, heroic Superman, not a beat down, depressed, struggling Superman. I really like My Adventures with Superman. That's a really fun cartoon. On a scale of sunroom to bonfire, how likely is it to kill you? Not very likely. It's possible, but in the same way that, like, you know, water could possibly kill you, that kind of thing. Like, water's not likely to kill you, but it could if you really goof with it. So, pretty low stakes. Not really designed or intended to kill. Haven't been following anything, just started the 1978 for the first time. Same day I saw that trailer. That, I mean, I'd love that. I'd love to be able to come to a, you know, famous IP with, like, not a lot of recognition of a lot of the stuff going on. But honestly, the trailer is just a lot of, not even Easter eggs, but just like, here's a bunch of characters. But I'm glad that you think it looks fun, and you were, like, into that. Because that seems to be the way. It's either people who don't know a lot of the IP behind it, and they're like, oh, that looks fun. Or people who know everything, and they're just like, oh my god, they put everything in there. I'm still cautiously optimistic. Oh, that's crazy, Prof. I did not know that they had a game for this. Yeesh. I love the Sunsoft credits, though, because that is a very recognizable frame for me. Prof, not quite. Do you have faith in Gunn making it good? I don't know, just because this feels very different from what he's done before. So, like, Guardians of the Galaxy, I think fit with his style a little bit more, because they were kind of like the underdog, rough around the edges, gruff kind of family unit. Superman, though, man, I don't know. It's such an iconic character, and there's different ways to take it, but we've already kind of seen the grimdark version with Snyder. I don't know. Shocked to see the guy who played Mr. Terrific on the CW Arrow show in the trailer. Was it the same guy? It didn't look like the same guy. It looked like the same wig and costume from the CW, which was a choice. But I'm pretty sure it's Green Lantern, because I think he's Guy Gardner. Is he not? And that hair, dude. That hair. Alright, let's play Simon one more time. 4-4. 2, 1. 4, 4, 2, 1, 3. Okay. This might be tough. Let's see. It hits the 5. All right. Beautiful. Okay. I like Nicholas Hoult. I'm not paying attention to the thing. I like Nicholas Hoult. I think he could be good as Lex Luthor. I think he could have been good as Superman, to be honest. He would have been a good Clark Kent Superman. I think he'll have fun with Lex Luthor. I just don't know enough about what the take on Lex Luthor is in this. So we'll see. We'll see. I like Nicholas Hoult, though. Let's see that again, because I missed the 1, 2, 5, 1, 4. 1, 2, 5, 1, 4, 1. 1, 2, 5, 1, 4, 1. 1, 2, 5, 1, 4. Okay. Who's been the best Lex, including the TV shows? Shoot, what was the guy from Lois and Clark? I can't remember his name. He was really good, but honestly, my favorite is going to be Clancy Brown from the the animated 90s and 2000 series. Was it actually? Yes, Lan? I'm going to trust you for a second. I'm going to not look at chat. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's see what happens. Are you serious? Are you serious? I thought you were trolling. I thought you were trolling. I swear to God, I didn't look at the screen. I had no clue. I just assumed you were trolling. Thank you for that. Because it seemed way too easy of a troll to be the actual solution here. Well done. Thank you. John Cryer in CWverse. It was an interesting role for him to take on. And I appreciate you. Thank you. It just seemed like a troll answer. Like if that was from Scott, I probably wouldn't have trusted it. Or my brother, I probably wouldn't have trusted it. I don't know if my brother can count that high, though, so maybe I would have been impressed. But he did say he's on, like, he's full lurk mode. He's not even on audio anymore. So I can say that. Welcome in, Vile. How are you, bud? Let's go down here. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. That was mean. You're right. I think we have a new heirloom or something over here. Damn, her laser sticks around even after she's dead, huh? That seems rude. Oh, we got a new thingy over here. Let's go. Let's go. And then we can go up to the boss, and then Scott will be happy because we'll be done with this game. Yeah, right up there. See that? That pendant? Whatever it is. He dropped some Wadi sand too. Hell yeah, he did. Give me that. Maria's Charm. Decreases spirit cost by half and doubles the damage taken. Ooh, wait. My damage taken? Or the damage taken by the enemy? Because one of those is good and one of those is very bad. Let's see. Decreases spirit cost by half and doubles damage taken. Maria Johnson was a talented inventor, but her ambition blinded her to the harm that her creations often caused. Many of her inventions caused severe consequences. Rather than fix them, she would continue to produce new inventions with similar harmful results. Visited by the three ghosts on a snowy Christmas Eve, they showed her the damage of her reckless inventions. Maria realized her mistake and vowed to fix all her inventions so they did not cause harmful consequences. That tells me, and it might be wrong, but it tells me that I'm not the one taking double the damage. It should be the Ebenezer who take double the damage. So we will definitely put that on. Let's put that on instead of the gold draw. The gold magnet. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Little while, I'm going to work some Instacart, see if you can get some big tips, because the day is, hell yeah, dude, get it. Enemies or Scrooge. I like enemies or Scrooge. Personally, I like enemies or Scrooge better. Give me that Scrooge. There should be another treasure here, and this takes us all the way back to where the game started, so that could be interesting. Because we can, at the game start, it's not too far. It's actually pretty far. I was going to say it's not too far, but it is from, oof. I don't know. That might be pretty far. I don't know if I want to backtrack this way or if I want to go all the way around. Let's figure it out. Let's see if there's other stuff in here to find first. There should be another treasure here and maybe one in the room below us here. What else did we watch on movie night when you were making the walleye comments? The animated... it was the animated Santa thing with, like, there was a sick elf and a stupid elf, and then Santa came in, and Santa was wall-eyed as fuck. He was just like, oh, hi, elves! His eyes were going, boom, 2 different directions. Snuffy, or Scruffy, like there was an old elf they were going to leave out to die in the woods. I don't know, man. That was a roughie. That was a rough one to watch. But I just loved it every time. Santa was fine from like 3/4 profile, whatever. He was fine. But as soon as he would look here, he just, whoa! The eyes just blinkered out in the other directions. Let's glide it. This is a big room for no reason. Oh, come on. Whee! Let's just beat the hell out of this thing. Andean copper, turkey, Roman iron, something, something, something. So, actually, did I just take damage? Why did I take damage there? Weird. This jerk. Damn, dude. Okay. We still haven't figured out how to get on the other side of this, huh? There is no way to get to the other side of this. This door is not supposed to be here. There's nothing on the other side. Unless this map is like completely fakakta, there is nothing on the other side of this. Whoop! Oh, maybe we just get it from here. This map is all kinds of jacked up. This map is all jacked up. Unless it's just, okay, so it is all just one space. We just had to go up and around it. Okay. I guess maybe we go back. You can just go around. It didn't look like it from this. The map is kind of funky, both in the game and on here. Okay, I think what we want to do... I guess we want to make our way back over to the upgrade area and see if we have enough to upgrade again. And definitely go to the vendor and try to get some more heals, and then just go. So let's drop back down, go all the way to the right and get that save, and then go up. We should be good. So basically where we're trying to go is where that pig is on the map. I don't think we have anything. Let me see if there's anything I missed along the way. Tiny Tim, Eric Fellows, Jean-Baptiste Bernard. No. Gaetano Lagrosso, Marianne and Buster. We really didn't miss anything there, I don't think. Nope. So that's all clear. Let's try to get some upgrades. And then we'll go back to the factory and finish this up. And then if I don't know if I can do a NG plus or what. Sorry, Vile. Somebody tell Vile I'm sorry. Birdemic was rough. We've watched some rough stuff in DP's chat. For sure. Oh, I didn't put my... Let me put this gold... Let me put this gold thingy back on. Wait, what? Oh. Take this off, put this back on, because I'm missing my... Bye, bud. Which way are we trying to go? This way. I mean, one thing I would like to have, though, is the, there's an amulet or something that, when you do the dash, it actually damages enemies. I would kind of like to have that. There's also something that, like, drastically increases the damage done by your ghosts. Let me see if I can find what that is. At least it didn't bug out this time. Oh, nice! You still got picture-in-picture. That's cool. I doubt it, OJA. I don't know if you can hear me, but I doubt it. Let me see if I can find... So there's Roland's Watch, gain spirit when you get hit. That's what we... Spend health to summon attack ghost when out of spirit. I don't want that. Increases steadfast shield power. That would be good, but I don't really need that. Increase cane and spirit weapons damage. Spirit recharge speed would be good, but I don't really need it. I'm trying to find the one that... Run speed. There's an increased run speed heirloom, which is nice. There's a compass that points to secret materials, which would be nice too. No, I can't find the one that it's like a crown or something like that that gives you extra damage. Oh, the Falcon Hood. Attack ghost damage plus 2% per ghost collected. That's probably not as strong as I would need it to be. But yeah. Nope. All right. We'll just soldier on here and just pick up stuff as we go if we deem it necessary. So keep going to the right. And the good thing is we have this passive heal thing on, so as we're just going through like the town center, we should be fine. It's so weird that the projectile cane thing misses stuff on the ground. I think it wouldn't, but I love that Scrooge is busting up his own his own lights for no reason. See this stuff right here? This should be picking that up. Ryan Seacrest called me Chubba for some reason. What? In an advertisement, Ryan Seacrest called you a Chubba? Seems very rude of him. I can't remember if the ice skaters are here or not. I don't really want to get hit by them, so... It's messed up, dude. Chubba, 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 chubba. Tuna, 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 tuna. Yeppa! I mean, I'm down with the Chuppa Chups. I like a good Chuppa Chup. Those are good. I got no problem with them, but I wouldn't call anybody a Chuppa Chup. Hey, dude.
Alright.
Alright. You wretched bee. You better die. Okay. Sure. We can save down here and just get our ghost power back. W. Trouble you be. Got it. Nailed it. You didn't have to explain it. I 100% understood everything that just happened there. Michigan J. Frog. Hello, my baby. Where did he come from originally? Anybody know the origin of Michigan J. Frog? Don't say Michigan. Anybody who says he originally came from Michigan is going to get timed out. That's not what I meant, and you know it. It's not what I meant, and you know it. Detroit. That little end around. You're very clever. I don't like it. You're very clever, and I don't like it. I applaud it. WB's mascot, Michigan J. Frog. First appeared in 1955. Animated short, One Froggy Evening. Oh. I feel like I've seen that. Could you imagine being in charge of curating the Looney Tunes or Merry Melodies or any of those cartoons back in the day? Like, oops, sorry, orphans. Like, there's only so many cartoons that they had time for. Could you imagine being the one to be in charge of that? Which ones the kids get to see on Saturday afternoon or evening? Really? Every time it, isn't it the homeless dude that tries to make money on singing frog? Is that what it is? Every time it comes time to perform, he just croak. Yes. What it drives him crazy, right? Because when he's trying to sleep, the frog is just singing and dancing the whole time. And he's like, all right, well, I'll try to make some money out of this. And then he just sits there in the box and just... Burp. And then it's like 3 in the morning. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. He's got the hat and the cane going. He's just like... He's got the like, cracked out, red vein eyes. I don't blame the homeless guy for trying to make money on him. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Man. I don't know, dude. I'd love to run a studio like that where it's just kind of like, don't base anything off of IP. Just come up with funny bits, animate it, come up with your own characters, not beholden to anything else. Is it Jackson? Michigan Jackson Frog? Maybe. You saying that for the crazy lady at the barbershop? Things will happen? Like sexy things, OJA? Like sexual things? Is it Jackson? Why? Michigan Jackson Frog, why? You think it's Jackson, Aristotle? Yes says it is. I'm inclined to agree. Alright, let's go to the vendor. Burn what we can burn. Oh, no. We want to go to our upgrades first. Because I might need money for it. OJA! You don't want me to regale you with stories of the sexual encounters of Cindy the ghost... Ow. The ghost-speaking barbershop girl? My brain kind of shorted out in the middle of that. I couldn't... Oh, it's probably Jimothy, to be honest. It might be Jarnathan. It might be Jarnathan. You don't know. Might be Jarnathan. Jimothy's pretty good, though. Aristotle, how are you? Any fun plans for the holiday week? Please tell me I got enough stuff. Yes, these are the materials. You... Wait. Oh, I only have 2 ether. I could have sworn I got more ether. Look how much of this other crap we have. Aristotle. Look how much of this other stuff we have. I don't have enough ether. Alright, Gawain. Thanks for nothing. Wait, hold on. Is there ether up here? Can I buy ether from you? Because that would be ideal. Ether of you? Alright. Do we have enough for more health? Boop. Hey girl, hey. Come back when you... I don't remember him talking like that before. Alright, so this was a waste of time. Let's go see what we can get from the vendor. Probably not going to get any items, but might just max out on our health so we can just get this done. Which way is vendor? Down here. Alright. And then, if we have time, if we beat the boss, then we can just casually go back through the rest of this map and just find stuff at will. Hey, dude! Okay, so we can buy a bunch of that. Now, what's funny is... Large boost to spirit earned when striking foes. Oh, I think it's this. Yes! Buffs ghost attack damage based on amount of coin carried. The problem is... if I spend this to get this crown, then all my coins gone and the buff's not going to be very good. Let's see what this other stuff is. Increased cane damage would be good, but I don't have enough Wadi Sand. I'm 1 short on the Wadi Sand. Aristotle, do you... Oh, you said that's a good one about the name.
Hey, come back when you have more items, yuppity. Yup.
I think Wilford got into my stash. Wilford got into my glow wine. Oh, yuppity. Yup. He got into my stash, Wilford. Put it back. That bottle wasn't for you. Share it, please. Share it with the rest of the chat, at least. Oh, yuppity. Whoa, when. Yuppity, yup. Wilford, share with the class. Alright, so we can't get Adair's cloth. We don't have enough glass. I don't know what that is. We can't get Aaron's gauntlet because we don't have enough Wadi Sand. We can get the crown. He's taking more than insulin. I mean, at this point, let him do it, man. It's the holidays. It's the holidays. Get some of that glow wine in you. I think he would enjoy the glow wine. I'm going to try it cold. I'm going to try it warm. It's obviously room temperature right now, but... We could get this. I don't know that that really matters at this point in the game, but... Let's get this. Let's buy it. Ooh, we won't have any heals, though. Oh, God. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Get the damage buff and then hope that the ghosts can carry us through. Maybe I can just main the I can turn the falcon feathers on and then just mash the healing ghost if we need it. Or use this to buy healing items. It's a rough one. We are still going to have to fight our way through a little bit. Let me see, because we've opened up all the locks now. Actually, we've opened all the locks. All we have to do is go through the locked doors and pretty much straight to the boss room. Oof. Hi, Rod. I feel like I should buy the heals. I should buy the heals. I don't want to get stuck in a thing where we can't finish off the boss because we don't have enough heals. Let's plum pudding it up. Just buy a shitload of plum pudding, I guess. We have 5 of these in stock, though. I don't know, man. Let's see. We can... are we going to eat set? Let's just buy them. It's too late now. I've already done it. Are you off, Rod? Good to hear, dude. I'm just going to buy as many of these as possible because I just want to be able to heal my way through whatever we're going to face in this final challenge here. I just got to keep my... And I don't think these are consumed to the point of... like when you die, I'm pretty sure they're replenished. Pretty sure. Alright, this is it. And our final run. Nice, dude. Do you get like the full 2 weeks off kind of thing? So the cool thing is here... wait, to the left of the piggy. Hold on a second. Oh, I want to, yeah. I want to go up to that train station, and then the train station brings us to Malthus Factory, and we just go up one floor, and that's one of the rooms right before the boss. So we're pretty close. Pretty close. Alright, man. And thankfully there is a save room right next to this. So I'm assuming it might be a somewhat difficult battle, because they do have a save room like right there. So we'll see. Can I aboard, please? Every time with you, dude. Why have they done this? What is going on? There is supposed to be a Malthus Factory. They took my fast travel away. I don't have Factory Center or Malthus Factory anymore. I would have to go all the way back to East London? Are you kidding me? That can't be right. No, there's got to be a way we can go up and around. We're just going to have to go back down to Game Start and come up that way. That sucks. How much would this typically weigh? It's measured in ounces. It's measured in ounces. Okay, well this kind of sucks. For some reason, they took away... I mean, it's not here, right? We've got West London, London Observatory, Bedlam Asylum, Necropolis Abandoned Railway, Necropolis Crypt, and East London. We don't have Malthus Factory, Factory Center, nothing. Let me go out and back in. So that means I got to go back down the way we came and go up into the place manually where we glide across the lava. That sucks, man. That's weird. I wonder if it limits certain ones that you can travel to. Okay, so we go all the way back down. Not officially, Rod, but we're, right now, Tag Along is the name we're working with. Tag Along. And name him Taggy. Taggy for short. Because he kind of follows us everywhere. Okay, so back down and around. All the way back to City Center. All the way left. And then up where the Central London tram station should be, but doesn't actually exist there. Or, since there's no actual save point there, we can go up and over. Alright, so basically I want to go back the way we came. There's no closer... No. There's no closer tram. It sucks. Alright. I really hope that there is a save point where this map says it is, because if not, that's going to be a nightmare to get back to. So down and around, down and around. Around town. That's the vendor. Named him after a Girl Scout cookie? Kinda. It's just kind of cute. It wasn't the intention to name him after the Girl Scout cookie, but it is a cute, also ran, you know? Little peanut butter bud. No, Peachy liked that name because he does basically just follow us around places. Yeah, we want to go this way. He's not really a lap cat, but he likes to be on at least the same floor as we are, if not the same room. So when I'm upstairs and she's downstairs or vice versa, he kind of gets a little restless. He's not sure where he wants to be. Sometimes he just pieces out in his own room. He just sleeps on his little chair. But we got like cat trees for him. And they actually came over the weekend. We didn't expect them excuse me, to come till after Christmas. But we put them together over the weekend, and he, as soon as he saw the one with like the, you know, the little cat condo in it, he ran right to it and went right in it. So clearly, wherever he came from before, he had one of those, because he didn't even really like sniff around it or anything. He just went straight for it. So that was good, because you know, sometimes with cats and even dogs, like you can buy something and they just never use it, or also they could be a little skittish about using stuff. Lady been hanging with, a 17-year-old cat is deaf, just runs around just screaming. That poor thing. This one has kind of a cute cry. He does cry, usually just for his food, sometimes for attention. Fluid ounces or solid ounces? You could get it in both, but it's mostly fluid ounces, mainly found in fluid ounces. Okay, so we want to go, trying to think the easiest way to go. We might just want to go right up here from this blue to brown and hope that the save point is where it says it is. Doodly-doo. So not dangerous or poisonous, though it could kill you if you were really goofing with it. Has nothing to do with any of the games we've played, nothing to do with any of the holidays. Usually measured in ounces. And it's definitely tangible. It's a thing that can be... it's not abstract. Milks. Deedly-dee. The finest milks. Evaporated milks. This is a Quebecois word, by the way. Hydrochloric acid. Nope. But I mean, that is a guess. Weasel, I thought you were lurking. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Okay, yeah. Oh, I did watch the Rod Serling version of A Christmas Carol. Not great, but it was interesting what he was trying to do. It was very much an anti-war approach to Christmas Carol. So it was like, rather than a quick, everybody name all liquids, go! You can. Rather than like a businessman who was not kind to poor and downtrodden people, it was a veteran, military veteran, who had like secluded himself, kept away from family and friends, kind of lived alone, didn't want to be bothered by anybody, but also didn't want to do anything to like speak out against war of all kinds. It was very much, I think it was like late 60s, so I guess it was in the Vietnam period. I might have the timing wrong on that. But it was definitely interesting. I don't know if it was good, but it was interesting. That Bleach, though. No, I would have assigned Bleach a bit more of a bit more, oh god, a bit more danger. Yeah, I guess we'll just go up this way. Because now we can zip across the lava here and just go up. What we really need to do, though, is get... We could go over here into this save real quick, and hopefully that's like a safety save in case this other one doesn't work out. Yeah, these are the lock rooms. They're supposed to be... You see where that yellow... the lower yellow dash is? There's supposed to be a factory tram there, but maybe because we didn't take it, we didn't access it? I don't know. I could have sworn we did. So let's try to get there first, and then if not, we go up and over and try to save, and then come back to the left. Make sense? Makes sense. Rod, never change, bud. Never change. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. I guess that was a pit? What the hell? Okay. Weird. I never changing. That's right, buddy. You stay the course. You stay true to yourself. Okay. Whee! That damn horse gets me every time. Thank you, Rod. This guy gave me coin, but no healies. I think we just drift across. Don't hit me. Oh, thank God for my little shield, bro. Just a coin. Creature commandos. No, but it's on my list. Is it any good? Is it any good? This is where we want to go up and see if we can get to the tram. This was silly. I just blocked myself in there. Ow. Let's heal up here for a little bit. As long as those grenades can't reach me, let's find out. I think we're okay. The Weasel episode made you sad? Let's go to our berries here. How many berries do we have? 9 berries. We don't need to. We can just sit here and passive heal. It sounds like a DP movie night thing. Yeah, it's animated though. Just to throw that out there, it's animated. So yeah, Suicide Squad with monsters. I think it's like Frankenstein's Bride, Frankenstein's Monster. Similar to that, but yeah, it's animated. Is this not... This is not the tram. Okay. Can we just run across this? Okay, good. Now wait a dang minute. So this is another one where it's like, it says there's a tram here, but there's no tram. So unless it's just up and around somehow on the other side, I don't know. Yeah, it must be. Over here, I guess? Okay. Is it a baking ingredient? No. Ow, right into the gas. Woo, you're quick for a big guy. Not very smart, though. That's okay. Nice. Okay, so there's the hooks. Love it. Would you be so kind to tell me the clues we have so far? I can help out with some of them. So it is not holiday nor game related. It is a tangible physical thing that is measured in ounces, usually liquid or fluid ounces. It is not likely to kill you, but it could if you mess around with it. Guys look like Fat Star-Lord. Yeah, I could see that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. These are like the Malthus guards. Who's making noises up here? You? Is it you? So there is supposed to be... Ow. So this exists. How did we not take this before? We definitely took this. How does this not show up on the map? And how did this... Did we not take this? I really don't want to try it again, because if we get back down to another tram station and try to take it back and it's just like, nope, doesn't exist anymore, then we're screwed again. I don't want to do that. So what we want to do is go up and over to the right and get our save. Let's just do that. That's our safety save. And then And then we can go hope that there's actually a save room for that boss battle, which is to the left and above. To the left and up. Okay, yeah, this is where we came in, the first lock. I think just past this should be the other boss room. We'll get our safety save and then come back and go the other way. Is this the boss room? Yes, which was kind of bugged. Yeah, I think you got it all, Sigiro. Yep. Okay, safety save. Now we're gonna go back this way and open up that left door and see what it is. We should actually just be able to walk through the locks now. Ooh, that little bean burp. I'm not gonna miss that. Not gonna miss that. It's not poo. Believe it or not, it's not poo. Actually, no, never mind. Don't read into that. Don't read into that, actually. Don't read into it. It's just funny and you'll see why later. Alright, so this lock's done. The other two locks are opened. They were much easier than I thought they were. I think we came up that way. And we couldn't go this way because these doors were locked, but now they're open. Let's see what awaits us. Ooh! It's a fat lady. I hate these things. And even when we kill her, we still get zapped by her little laser. Alright, she dropped me one. That's all we needed for one of the upgrade things, I think. Oh no, it was one of the upgrade materials, not the upgraded bars. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, so now we're going to climb. This climb supposedly goes up to... a save room in the boss battle. So let's try to get ourselves through it, and then we'll recollect ourselves as we go. Ready? Oh, good. Thankfully there's no enemies here, which is kind of nice. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Not terrible. If they would have loaded that with enemies, that would have been an absolute nightmare. Thank you. That wasn't too bad. Okay, here's our save room. Alright. So, we're either going to see this save room once, or we're going to see it a bunch of times, depending on how tough this final boss is. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and we'll get to it. Be right back. Rod, why? Rod, why? Rod, why? Every time, why? Jeremy Blair, my supervisor. A man who'd see me skinned, salted, and raped for a promotion and a few martinis. Aye. Injured. Dying if he's not already dead. I'm trying to feel sorry for him. Really, I am. There's no... Be careful!
Everyone is freaking pitch black.
Bye!
Matt? Hey, Matt! Matt, you still there? Matt!
I love that you can do this. I love that they let me do that. My mustache. Analyze the details of your dream. I could have caught those dolphins if this net would have been a little taller. My mustache! Holy shit! You're really not gonna let me get through there? You piece of crap game. Timothy Chalamet could fit through there. Timothy Chalamet could fit through here. He could sneak between the bars of this fence. Finish the game. This is just extra content. Oh, thank God. It was really hard. Really hard. I am going to run like that whenever possible, by the way. Mostly because I know it annoys some of you. You can purchase items from... We're good. But if we win and some titties pop up, I'm taking a 3-day vacation. You ready? Nickelodeon. Unboxing. I'm going to hit the microphone. Hopefully you guys could hear that. Myers member berries on the movie screen or your TV. That's enough for a lot of people. That's fine. If that's literally all you wanted. But my god, as like an actual like movie construction, acting, writing, literally every metric you can measure a movie by, it just was so bad. So bad, you guys. All right, let's gear up, save it again so we've got all our gear ready to go. And hopefully knock this guy out first try, because honestly, like, do we really have anything to prove here? All right, I think we'll keep the lion head on. Actually, if we can get close to this guy and use our ghosts to do a lot of the damage, then we can be close to him. Devastating damage in close combat encounters. Let's try it and see how it goes. For heirlooms, we want decrease spirit cost by half, doubles the damage taken. It says taken. That makes me think I'm going to take twice as much damage. I'm really hoping it's the damage dealt by the ghosts. They deal twice as much damage to the enemy. I hope. Let's see. What else do we want? 10% chance to drop health. That's probably good. Dropping rare. That's not as good as... 50% bonus damage for 5 seconds after using attack ghost. Yeah, we want that. Because we're basically going to go in there, we're going to use our ghosts, and then try to wail on him, and just hopefully get this done quickly. So if we can use ghosts and then hit him, we get a damage buff. I feel like we take the health recovery off, because it's too slow, and so if our health is below 40%, I got to try to keep an eye on that so I don't heal too often. We bring the ghosts in, we get their damage buff from this. And then we get a damage buff from this and this. That could be pretty easy. I kind of hope it is. Because let's be honest, we want to be done with this game. I don't think it's going to be super difficult, and we'll see how it goes. I also don't know what we're going to face. The last time we fought Malthus, he had a lot of crazy stuff flying around, so we'll see how it goes. What we want to do, we want to summon Falcon Girl first, and then hit 2 lefts and go Giovanni Lagrisi and get him in there. Alright? We also want to make sure we got our plum pudding on, because we got 25 of them. We're just going to eat through them if we need to. Okay? Let's save it again and let's get to work. Giovanni Lagrisi to the rescue. I really hope this is a one-shot here. Also, thank you for putting a save room right here. I don't know if this is the boss room or if there's an empty room in between, but we're just going to zip on through if we can. Feels like it's loading up a cutscene. Yep. Okay. We got our little shield bro with us too. Let's see how this goes. Eric, what are you doing here? Ebenezer, you found him. This is Caspar Malthus. Why, Eric, my dear fellow, it is indeed. How delightful it is to see you again. Caspar Malthus, I am Ebenezer Scrooge, and I implore you to lend me your ear for a moment. It is of great importance that you heed my words with the utmost attention. I hope we don't have to go through this every time. Ebenezer Scrooge, I am well aware of your identity. My father has spoken of your unwelcome interference and meddling in our affairs this very night. But know this, old man, that what I have created shall usher in a new era of progress and prosperity for all. I understand that you may fear change. Rest assured that the world shall be better off for it. By the way, in one of the scenes, there's a lot of weird stuff in the background of these scenes. There's, in one of the factory scenes, there's a giant, like, metal elephant in the background. There's another one where there's a big, I think it's like the ghost of Marley. He's just chained up, but you never see him, interact with him, I don't think. You never really talk to him. I don't know what the deal is with that, and he's huge. So there's some weird stuff going on that still hasn't been explained. A better world, you say? For whom, pray tell? For your workers? For the poor and downtrodden of this city? It's a Mattel-elephant. Yeah, it is. Brought to you by Mattel. Will they too partake in your vision of progress and prosperity? What will become of them? Are there no more prisons? No union workhouses? It's straight out of Christmas Carol! Cease this folly, Caspar. I've spent this evening delving into the depths of your past. I've been doing this for 2 years now, and what I have discovered paints a different picture of you. Once, you were a person who cherished discovery for its own sake, not for profit nor progress, for the sheer joy of uncovering the mysteries of the world and the universe. What has become of that person, Caspar? Where is that passion and joy gone? Those were just childish dreams. To the death! Childish dreams? Caspar, I disagree. Pursuit of knowledge and the desire to better oneself and one's fellow man is not a mere childish fancy, but a noble and worthy goal. This is the person you were before your father got a hold of you. Haley, is it truly you? After all these years, I had heard rumors of your passing, and the news struck me with such grief I could scarcely believe it. Imagine if we have to listen to this every single time. Do you remember this map, Caspar? You and Haley inscribed your names to it years ago. This was not an act of childish vandalism, but a vow to keep alive that part of yourselves that burned with a desire for discovery and exploration. It was a promise to never let that flame be extinguished, no matter how dark the world may seem. All right. Line. Line. I don't know, just vamp, I guess. Make something up, Haley. Haley with that blank slate. I wonder if the people who wrote the game were like, nobody's ever going to get this far. Just whatever. Just throw it in. My father loves me. He was the only one that ever cared for me. What about your mother? My mother? She only cared for my brother. When Victor died, she fell into such grief at the thought of being left with only me as a child. Rough. That is one of your father's lies. See for yourself. I've dragged your mother's corpse here this very day. Hey, I know that sound. Boop. Boop. Did we really drag the mom up here? Oh God, we really did. I think she was in the asylum. I think Caspar's father locked his mother away in the asylum, and that was one of the first things we had to do, was kind of like break her free. Yeah, break her out. Hold on 1 second. Got a text I gotta respond to. Do. Yeah, I think we had to break Lillian out of the asylum. I don't know that we took her to like a hospital. She's still looking pretty rough. Caspar? Mother, you're here. How? Caspar, my dear, dear Caspar. I never thought I'd see you again. I have loved you every day of your entire life. She's drunk. Whatever your father told you was a lie to harden your heart and prevent you from straying from his ambitions. This is true, Caspar. These letters I have in my hand contain the proof of your mother's devotion to you. She wrote to you every week since your separation. Each one was kept from your eyes by your father. That may be true, and the reason for my father's falsehood eludes me. They're really cramming everything here in the end, huh? Yet I am most certain that he acted with my own welfare in mind. He's always been the protector of my well-being. Oh, by the way, we brought Victor in, too. I thought the same once, too, brother. Victor, can this really... What has happened to you? Who are all these ghosts? All these ghosts. And I still can't find a boo. I thought that by obeying his every whim, our father would find contentment and I would earn his love and respect. Yet I was naught but a mere instrument to be wielded for his ambitions. I thought that by... Wait. Blah, 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 blah. And when I had fulfilled his use, he cast aside my remembrance and turned to thee, my brother. Well, eventually, OJA, we're at the final boss here, but we're doing a lot of monologuing and family reunions first. It'd be cool if they brought everybody in to like help with the final boss, but I don't know. These medals were your brother's, which bore witness to his sacrifice in the Malthus household's honor. Yet your father cast them aside, and your brother too, in equal disdain. The same fate shall befall you, Caspar. Your future shall mirror mine own, unless you act with haste. Lest you desire to witness your humanity ebb away into the abyssal corners of the earth for all eternity, you must break free from our father's shackles and put an end to this insanity. The writing is actually like... I don't know that it's good, but it's at least educated? Like, they got somebody to write this who knew how to string words together, at least. it could be way worse. It's just a weird, like, copy editing. There's just missing stuff here and there, and they needed another pass over it, at least. I know Passover is a different holiday, but moving on. Caspar, your soul bears the potential for virtuosity. Your past and present acquaintances have seen your goodness and held it dear. Should you continue down this path, you have seen the unspeakable atrocities that await your future. I too have trodden this path and have emerged anew. Should you require assistance, I and all those who care for you, plus all these ghosts behind me, there's millions of them, shall offer you aid. I do not know if I can. I'm waiting for Dad to come in and bust things up here. Yep, right on cue. There he is. What a feeble lad you are, still clinging to the shadow of your mother. You inherited more from her than I had once apprehended. Is that the right use there? Father, I am sorry. My words were spoken in haste. I retract them in full. Pray forgive me. Fear not, Caspar. Your father shall not take your liberties. He once did mine. I'm drunk on ghost wine. Keep your distance from my brother, father, mother, sister, for he will no longer be a pawn in your games of manipulation. We will keep you from destroying the goodness in this man. Will we? Your time in this world has passed, Gaius. Leave this place, do with your afterlife as you see fit. Game over, I guess. We just won through a diplomatic conversation. Languish as an unrepentant or contemplate your transgressions like the rest of these chained spirits. Whatever you decide, leave Caspar out of it. Well, Caspar, is this path of cowardness and weakness really your choice? I don't know. I can't. I thought not. Caspar, please, be strong. Drink your Ovaltine. I warned you earlier, Ebenezer, that interference would lead to your demise. Ooh, shit. We going now? Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Let me summon these things. It's not what I wanted. Damn, dude. Ow. Ow.
We believe in you.
Ow. Ow. Huh, did we get him? I think we got him. Either I died or he died. And I had a full health bar, I thought. Phase 2? Oh, God. Ooh, phase. Well, that sucks. My dude kind of makes it hard to see sometimes. Ooh, I died. I wasn't watching my health. Ooh, do we have to go all the way back? Shit. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. At least we have full plum puddings again. I gotta pay more attention to my health bar there. I think we would have had him okay. I gotta pay more attention to my health bar. Oops. Please don't make me go through all this again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is honestly the punishment for failure. Hold on, let me see if... Yep, she's still got a blank... still got blank dialogue there. It is vile, it is, yeah. Boop. Oh, God. Anybody out there who's making games, I think you know what I'm about to say, but make it easy to skip all this every single time. Either go right back into it, or just make there be like a one skip button. Guess you gotta win this time. Yeah, it's definitely putting the extra pressure on, huh? Alright, so Falcon Lady. It'd be great if I could see where he was at any given time. Oh great, and that's not hitting him at all. Cool. This is rough. Okay. How many cold boils did I eat? Get out of here. That's not bad. We only use 4, so I just gotta stay with the health, and we're good. I'm just kind of let the ghost do most of it. What got me there? This is bad. This is bad. How did I do worse the second time? Shit. Yeah, but 25% health, and I was hitting the heal button. You wouldn't think that it would just one-shot me at 25% health. Shit. Ooh, you know what? Let's, maybe some of these things count as environmental? Let's take that off, because that's not going to help. Let's see if some of that counts as environmental. I don't think it will. Gain some spirit when getting hit might not be bad. Honestly, I might have to put this health recovery over time on, but I don't think it's going to help. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hold on, let's save it now that I changed my heirloom. Maybe we change to this? For the projectile? I think the eagle head, I think it's doing damage. Lower spirit recharge though. Let's do snake head. We can get more spirit back. I don't know. This is rough. This is why I wanted to go and gather up all the heirlooms and stuff and figure out what the best was. Might have been a mistake. The real mistake is just... Wait, now it says I have 24 plum pudding? I had 25 when I started. Am I losing one each time? That's gonna be bad. Oh god, is there not a skippity skip button? Is there not a skippity toilet button here? What if I just hold? Nope, gotta mash. Oh god. Alright. Alright. Just get our mashed potato on here.
What a wonderful cutscene! Let's watch it again! Oh, hooray! Thank you, Claw!
You're welcome. I'm sorry. You're welcome and I'm sorry. How do you think I feel? I might have to get the fingerless gloves and put them on. I'm sweating all over the controller. We got an hour to get this done. Can we do it? Alright, I'll stop doing like panic jumps and actually kind of like look around and figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Just let the ghost do the work. Let the ghost do the work and I'll stay alive. That's the hope anyway. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, are you kidding me? How is that not hitting him? Damn it, dude. This is worse than before. This is worse than before! It really doesn't help when I can't see him. Oof, that big sphere hurts a lot, a lot. Oh, come on. This is a bad run. This is a bad run. It's cursed. Cursed run. Ooh, it tracks. Thank you. I got no spirit left. This is bad. This is very bad. Ow. This is bad. This is bad. We're doing bad. We're doing real bad here. Oh, I got like no spirit babies. I got no spirit babies. What's going on with these? Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. Ooh, they got stinky clouds. Alright, alright, alright. Don't move. Ow, God. Okay. I'm trying to jump. Trying to heal. Oh, God, I'm getting gassed. Ooh. Ooh. This sucks. Heal. Okay, as long as these things are they're not killing me, I guess. So just hang out here. I don't know. Try to avoid these stinky stinkies. It's fine. We're okay. Ooh. We're alright. Oh, I've only got 10 heals left. That's bad. I really hope I can get through this. Come on, dude. Please just die. I don't know if I'm... Ah, that was a waste. Getting wrecked by these skulls. I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I need to be, like, damaging these things or something. Sorry for the ads. It's bad timing. I can't do anything with them. They hurt me. I'm missing something here, right? Ow. Ow. Hit him, please. Nice. I really thought there was a mechanic that I was not getting. Okay, we got him. Oh, and I did it before the ad break. Nice. Nice. That was actually tougher than I thought. It was repetitive, but it was tougher than I thought it would be. Let's get this in before the ad break. Caspar, it is over. Are you all right? Did my father truly become that wretched being? No, my dear boy, he did not become that creature. This is who he always was inside. Don't know why I married him, come to think of it. You disgraceful usurpers. Generations of our family have lived and... I can't do that voice, it's going to shred my throat. Lived and died to bring about this age, and you throw it aside. You are no better than the street maggots. I would crush beneath my boots. Thank you, Seijiro. If you continued on your father's path, you would have devoted far more than that. If not for you, Ebenezer, I would have devoted my life to this man. It may seem daunting, but it is really not so hard. Goodbye, father. Ebenezer? I don't think that's your dad, bud. I think that's supposed to be Caspar's line. Ebenezer, can we take it from the top? I think you stepped on Caspar's line there. Well. What a great... Alright. Oh, he was going for Lillian. Caspar stabbed him in the back with a lightning rod, apparently. Goodbye, father. Good ending? He's going Super Saiyan. Sorry for the ads about to start in 10 seconds. I didn't know this was coming. Ooh, the brothers united. Against their spider father. The designs are pretty gnarly here. I like it. Don't worry, lad. I'll finish this. Who are you? Is that Lillian? Milady? God, I feel so bad because we're in ads. Oh, there's all our ghost friends. I didn't use any of you. No, I used the Falcon Lady. Oh, we clobbered him good. Whee! Yeah, dude. Victor's pissed. Champion Victor is pissed. They put some money into this animation-ish. Slideshow. Ooh, sorry for the ads. Music's good. Are we gonna kiss? Mustache ride? The end. Okay. Alright. The end, I guess. Yay? I mean, not a bad game. I don't know how much it is on Steam right now. I think it's like, it might be like $20. That might be a little steep if you don't really like Metroidvanias and Christmas Carol. I really enjoyed it, to be honest. I think that last fight could have been a little more impactful if they had worked some of the story stuff in. Like, if it had a couple more phases that were a little more interesting, but they brought in, like, you know, maybe it's just you at first, and then that cutscene where he goes after Lillian, and then you bring the brothers in for the next phase, or you bring the ghosts in for the next phase, and they kind of act on their own at times, and then you bring the brothers in for like the final. That could have been cool. So it was basically just a lot of the same mechanics over and over again. You basically just had to have enough heals to heal through it, and not even like a pattern of attacks, just kind of wait out the attacks because he faded into the background so many times. There was something here. It was an interesting idea, and they did okay with it. The execution, I think, overall could have been a little bit better. But it was fun. I had a good time. I wouldn't mind going back through the... I mean, it's only noon right now. I wouldn't mind going back through the map if we can. and just exploring, looking for some other stuff, just for fun. We can check out the trophies too and see what all we're missing. I'd love to get those final upgrades. Voiceover. I don't remember there being a voice in this. It was my voice the whole time. Is that me? Am I Toby Ricketts? But I mean, honestly, overall, really interesting variety of enemies. There's like 50, maybe more different enemies that were... They all had their own backstory too. They all had their own lore, which I thought was cool. Oh, look at that! Merry Christmas, God bless us, everyone. How about that? So who do we have here? Toby Ricketts, such a good Victorian name. It is. It's sad, but it is. No, wait, I wanted to see who all was there. Is it supposed to be the Cratchit family? And it just goes right back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. Toby Ricketts. They call me Rickety Cricket. So... Now what? Let's see if I can just start the game and pick up where we left off. "9:14 a.m. That doesn't seem right. Let's see where it puts us. Also, we didn't have $4,000 still. Because we bought all those plum puddings. Did we eat 23 plum puddings? Oh, I must have got the 4,000 from killing him. Did we eat 23 plum puddings? Holy crap. So I made the right decision by not going for that crown and getting the plum puddings instead, because we needed all of those heals. I used all those heals but one. And then look down at the bottom, it's 246 coins. So we didn't even get any coins. Let's save it again. Now, what happens when we go over here? Do we get to fight the boss battle again? Or is there something new for us there? The good news is we can just leave. We don't have to go through this. Huh. So you can just fight this again if you want to. Or you can just leave. Oh, we can't leave! Maybe he says something different. Thank you for help. Oh, you just straight. None of those hit me and I was just standing still. Is the secret to this game to just stand still in the final level? No, that still hurts. Okay. Toby Ricketts locked you in. Yeah, he did. Yeah, if we didn't have that shield, bro, it's like 4 of those hits and you're dead. Okay, so there is no NG+, which kind of sucks, but at least we can pop out here and explore the rest of this. So we'll just be goofing for a little bit. I might call it early. I might just goof around here for a bit and see what we can see. Like, if we couldn't get out of here, I would have just called it. But now we can actually, like, explore a little bit. This is the lava room. I don't think it's going to hurt us if we go down here. But let's find out. And then we can kind of just go back towards the beginning and see what there is to see. I like that this was the only, like... They only put one of these little rats in here. In this whole area, they only put one rat in to trick us. Alright, let's see where we're at. So we beat the game. Yay. Now we're just looking at our map here. So, let's see if we can actually get to the Malthus Factory traversal thing. Because I think we got everything else in the area. We got the arrowhead. We actually didn't get the pocket watch, but we can get a little bit closer to that through East London, maybe? Or Factory Center, which doesn't actually exist. You know what? It'll be faster if we just go straight across. Let's just go straight across. And that there's another save over there too. So we can save there and then go over and get the pocket watch. Turn that quest in. Is it meant for drinking? Does it have a completely different use? Completely different use. I would not recommend drinking it. I would not recommend it. The Surgeon General probably would not recommend drinking it. So we want to go... we want to go to the right of that save room and then a little bit further right. Again, above that save room, there was supposed to be another tram center, but it just is not here for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm here now. If you can go ahead and just go back to the start of the stream, it'd be really appreciated. Thanks. You got it, Peng. Peng, we won. Peng, we won. Holy sh... Why is everybody so much more difficult now? That one... that one thing of fire took 52% of our health and chased us all the way across the map and was slightly faster than we are. Okay, good to know. Let's put the other heirlooms back on. So we'll get our gold magnet. Take that off. I guess we can do health instead. We're basically just trying to survive getting our way through here. We don't need that. We do want this back on. We don't need that. We want rare drops. Yeah. Very silly. Okay. Alright. Well, you know what? We should probably save. Yep. What did we win? We won the game! We won our Christmas dinner with the Cratchit family, bud. It was the best. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Let's put our berries back on. Yeah, just in case. This is silly. I can't believe her flame caught up to us and then straight killed us. That was pretty wild. Ooh, thought that was lava for a second. We're okay. We're okay. So that technically is speedrun record, yeah? Technically speedrun record?
Down in the Baja, you know, I'm not even here
most of the time. It's true, he's not. Alright, we want to go straight across to the save room. Past the lock mechanism. What's up, Budness? Budness, we beat the Christmas Carol. We did it. Take that, Charles Dickens. Oh, the game almost crashed on us. Budness, how are you? How's your week going? Are you off this week? We did it, bud. We beat Charles Dickens, the final boss. Not really. See, look at that metelephant in the back. The metal fant. Off for 2 weeks? Awesome, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you rest, recover, enjoy your time. Check out this metal elephant in the background for no real reason. It's pretty cool. Don't know why he's there, but I like it. So we're just kind of doing cleanup, going around the areas here. Thankfully, this is the most difficult area, so we've more or less cleaned this out already. We're going to be going back to, like, somewhat easier-ish areas, hopefully. To try to get more stuff. We want to go... So up, there should be Elena's arrowhead, which I think we already have. Yeah, 50% damage after using Ghost, so we want to keep going to the right. There should be a safe in this room, actually. Let's, I don't know if we got it before. Yeah, in the top right, well, it's kind of the mid-right area of this room, there should be a safe. Dang, dude. I forgot about these guys, a little baseball grenade bros. I like that the electric guys don't zap me through the platform, which they definitely could if they wanted to. Alright, there should be a chest over here somewhere. We already got it? No, somehow we missed this. Plum pudding, health, and that's it. Alright. So, down here somewhere should be another exit. I don't know if there's lava down there or not, so we'll do our best to glide, baby glide. Okay. And over here there should be like a Roman iron or something in the center of the room. And then to the right, we actually missed the pocket watch. We gotta get the pocket watch. There are chests up top here. Let's see if we can get these easily and then make our way back. Ow? Unnecessary? Ow? Okay, let's just clear him out. Let's see, where are we again? So, somewhere in the center of this room should be some Roman iron, but if I go up and over to the right, there should be 2 chests in that next room over. I don't know if we got them yet or not. I kind of wish they would be on, like, our map. We could clear it, but yeah. You guys are doing pretty good with your guesses. You're just not quite there yet. It's not quite there, buds. There we go. Now I can see chat and the map at the same time, which is smart. Pure grade A cheddar to that, man. What, cheesed them? Nah. Nah. Alright. Oh, these guys are weird. These guys are just weird, dude. So where is the Roman iron supposed to be, like, somewhere here in the center? Okay. Maybe we already got that too, I don't know. Huh, so I think the only way to get him... There we go. So that's probably what we had to clear. Roman iron has been found. Yeah, we had to clear that guy. Okay, so we got a little extra upgrade material. And now we want to go up and over and see if we can get to... There's 2 chests. There's a regular treasure chest and a safe. That's over in the next room. Okay, we got one of these laser bees. Not my favorite. Why did that suddenly just hit me? Whatever. These guys are kind of rough depending on, not this guy so much, but like... ooh, now we have enough for that upgrade. If we can get back to our upgrade area without dying, we should be good. What color does it come in? Lots of colors, honestly. No one, like, specific color. Some might be, like, maybe a little more common than the others, but... Lots of colors. Vape juice? Does vape juice come in a lot of different colors? I don't know. So part of me wants to grab a save on the far right here. Let's see if we can scoot over these guys a little bit. What is hurting me? What is hurting me there? Oh, you! I didn't even see that dude. He about wrecked my day. Alright, let's let our thing do its work and heal up for a little bit. We want to go all the way to the right, and I don't know that we can go any further right now. Nice. These guys suck. Maybe we can just... more or less... Ow. Not doing any damage. Okay, good to know. Not what I want to do, it's fine. Ooh! Nightmare. Where are we trying to get here? We're in the top room, the wider room. You know what? I'm gonna have to put these gloves on. I really don't want to die here. Yeah, let's just sit here for a bit. Sit here for a bit, regen health. There's no reason not to. There's supposed to be a save room to the top right here too, but the bottom right there is 2 chests, which I don't know if we got to yet. So we'll check that out. And then I'm still thinking like next Monday what we're gonna stream. Maybe I'll look into the Telltale games and we can start that on Monday. End the year and start the year with the Telltale. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Oh God, okay. So I think the save room, yeah, is next door, so I'd really like to get that done, personally. These guys, man. Well, this is a nightmare room, huh? Not even gonna give me that heal. It's fine. Okay, good. Weird that it didn't give me that heal, but that's fine. So I think I have to go up to get the save room still. Christmas Mania Scrooge's Quest, basically. What's up, Nate? How are you, friend? This guy. No. Double jump didn't come out. Okay, save room should be over here, and then we can come back down. There's supposed to be a chest, though, too. And they're in, like, the same-ish area. I don't know why that didn't... This is supposed to be a save room. Again, this map, there's supposed to be a save room in between these 2 places, and there's just not. Let's see if there's one over here. No, I'd have to go pretty far. Oh, you know what, though? We are on our way towards something that we missed. Something called Claude's Collar. So we can go pick that up instead, make our way back around. It kind of sucks, though, because... What else were we looking for in there? The pocket watch. Really hoping to have that save, but I guess we will, oops, how did I do that? There's supposed to be a save room after Claude's Collar, so maybe we can go get that. I kind of wish the map was, like, actually working. We also need to find ether somewhere. Okay, so there should be a chest down here. We might have already got it. Might have already got the chest. Ow. Oop. Cool, so this is just super fun poo-poo room. I can't get up there, can I? I guess I gotta go all the way around? Super fun poo-poo room. Yeah, I don't see another hook or anything to get us up there. Oh. Oh. Maybe we can glide it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Nate, we still have a word of the day up for guessing. Okay, it should actually be in this next room over. There should be a save room beyond it, which I might make a beeline towards. And there should be a heirloom. Perfect. Should be an heirloom. Maybe it's up here? Oh, I see. This is one of those games, like, I would love to watch literally anybody else play. Like, I'd love to watch other people stream and play this game. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Ooh, mashed potatoes, rosemary, wadi sand, okay. Secret, secret, stupid secret. Look at this. Claude's collar increases steadfast shield power. He'll keep me alive a little bit longer. So this is Claude. If we use this, which is, I'm gonna be honest, that's a rough artifact. Are we putting a collar on this kid? Claude Dupont was a French nomad who traveled with his loyal dog Lapin. Lapin. Claude would regularly ask passers-by for money. To heighten sympathies, Claude would put a collar on Lapin. It would make him cry. This sucks. People would often toss coins his way in hopes that it may alleviate or cure the poor creature's suffering. One cold and snowy night, Claude was visited by the three ghosts. From that moment on, Claude treated Lapin and all animals with kindness. He founded an organization that helped pair abandoned animals with loving homes. That's great, but now I'm putting this collar on myself? On this kid? I guess I'm just carrying it, so it's fine. But, like, increases his shield power, huh? Is anything else better? I guess we can take this off. It's one of these two. We don't really need both of these, I guess. Sure. Let's put the kid's collar on him. Alright, so we got that. There is a save nearby. And let's try to get that save. It should be in the bottom right here. Should be a bottom right save. We go over as far as we can. Okay. Drop. Thank you. Cool collar, want to see? Yeah. It's kind of yikes. There's a save down here? What a horrible place for a save. We're going to save it. And then I think we wanted to go back, right? So, okay, we got that save. There's supposed to be a safe, not a save, above us. So we'll see if we can get that for some upgrade material. We want to go back and get the watch, though, because I think that's the last side quest we want to do. So maybe we'll do that and then call it a day. And then if I'm feeling like it, maybe I'll go through the map on my own and try to find some more stuff. We don't really need anything else. Let's go up one level and see if we can get the safe. I think since we already came in there originally, though, we probably already got this, but let's find out. Man, those things hurt way more than they should. There should be a safe. Where was it? It's up here somewhere. I think I just dies immediately. I'm guessing we already got it, even though there should be like a... Should be an empty safe if it's weird. I guess this is what Gaius was up to. He was like harvesting souls or something, trying to power the repentance. I don't know if there's another way up there. So I think we want to go back and get the watch. So let's make our way back. Maybe we go back down to that save room because we're already at like half health somehow. So I don't see anything else up here. It seemed like it was over on the top right, but there's no... There's nothing up there to like give us a leg up to go across the top here. So I don't know. We must have already got it. Perfect. Ow, right in the face, huh? Yep. And we never got anything to be able to pass through those, Oop. We never got anything to be able to pass through those red barriers. I think it's just like certain ghost attacks and stuff can do the red barriers and that's it. Okay. So we want to go left. We got Claude's collar. So left. Okay, we want to go left until we get back to the mirror transport thing. There's supposed to be a save room beyond that, but there's not. But we want to get back to the mirror transport. So basically stay up and to the left. Easy peasy. Phew. I think we can just go this way. Yeah. Games are unrealistic. This is London. Everyone should be trying to stab you. Pretty much everybody is, honestly. Most of the people you see in this game are trying to kill us. Wait, was it something up here? No. I'm just gonna skip over this guy. Glide over here. Boink. F that guy. Oof. I hate that you can't phase through them. Like I said, there is a...
Ebenezer.
Yeah?
You're looking frail.
Thank you. Wait, no.
You should have some tuna. Tuna.
Don't do it.
To up your constitution. Yep.
Yep. Who was that? Who did it? Who was the one who did it? Who was the one? Thank you, Gulo. Of course it was Gulo. Who among us but Gulo? Really? Damn, this dude's lighting me up for no reason. Double jump, please. Thank you. Tuna, yippity yep. Well, Wilfred was yuppity. Lady D was yeppa. Yeah, we got some ember coal. Okay. Ooh, girl. We got to get away from you because you hurt. Is this the twins? Or the Reed sisters? Donna Reed? Yeah. Now, actually... Did we get the Drogoth's golden wrist braces? I don't believe so. So there actually is a pendant we missed somewhere here. Oh, we have to ground smash in the mirror world. So there is an heirloom here. Actually, I forgot this one. There's supposed to be somewhere to ground smash. Let me see if I can find it. Do they even have that ground smash? I don't think they have the worlds. The other worlds here, the mirror worlds here. Try to steal your phone. Do they? Alright, so ground smash in mirror world. I don't think it would be here. I think this guy's ground smash. You know what else would be nice? If we had the compass that lets you know when you're close to a secret item. That was pretty handy. Where do you think it would be? Here? I bet you it would be here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Drogath's golden wrist bracers. Spend health to cast attack ghosts when out of spirit. That seems like a horrible idea. But I mean, I'm glad we got the thing at least. Drogath's golden wrist bracers. Drogath was a heartless man who forced free men into servitude. He wore a pair of ornate golden wrist bracers, signified wealth and power above others. Drogath worked men to exhaustion, refusing to see them as anything other than tools for his own personal gain. Ghosts of Christmas showed him the pain and suffering his actions had caused and forced him to confront his own heartlessness. Overwhelmed with guilt and remorse, Drogath sought to make amends for his past misdeeds, selling his ornate wrist bracers and using the profits to free and support the men he held in servitude. Interesting. The idea of Christmas Carol could be interesting from the perspective of the ghosts. Of the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future. Almost like a Quantum Leap style, where they each visit a ne'er-do-well in life in hopes of putting them on the right path. That could be an interesting Quantum Leap style series, but I feel like it would get old, right? Because it's the same three ghosts. They're going through the same rigmarole each time. I don't know if it would ever change anybody, you know? I don't know if it would work. I don't know if it would work. I don't know if it would fly. Alright. Oh, I thought there was a platform there. Oh, really? Thought there was a platform there. Diddly-doo. I think I did this like first try when we came here. The first time. Now I'm goofing it, bud. Okay, easy enough. Okay, so that is one of the things got. Let's go back. So there's supposed to be a save here. This lion thing is cool, but it never came to fruition. There was nothing. I thought there was gonna be like a mechanical lion or mechanical elephant or something we had to face. Nothing. Kind of like Zelda style, you know? Thought we'd have to fight some mechanical beast. We did not. Alright, so we want to go through this room to the left and then to the room underneath us. That's where the engraved pocket watch is. So we basically just want to get through the stuff as quickly as possible now. The funny thing is when you hit the glide button, ow, but you're not actually in a place to glide, you just you do a backwards dash. What? So none of that was working, obviously. We're trying to go up and over these guys, I believe. That's fine, actually. You can stay there. I don't really want to be anywhere near you. Okay. Dick. You hit me with the cane. He's like, I see your cane. I'll give you mine. This game do good money-wise or anything? Why? I don't think so. I highly doubt it did anything any-wise. Penny-wise? Many-wise? Mm-mm. I don't think it did anything. I don't think it did a diddly damn thing. I just enjoy Christmas Carol a lot, and I thought the Metroidvania idea was fun. So we just kind of went with it. And like I said, I've been playing it for like 2 years now. We played it last November when it came out, and I played it a little bit in the spring, and so I've got a couple like, oh, mistakes. Yeah, I've got a couple mistakes, that's for sure. Oh, big lady's gonna kill us. We're dead. Yeah, I played it a couple times in April, just like without commentary or anything, nothing on YouTube, or sorry, nothing on Twitch, and just to add it to my to the YouTube, basically. So it's just like, this is a pretty cool game. Nobody's really playing it. I don't blame them for not playing it. Man, yeah, Claw's one of 4 people who have bought this. You're probably right. I think I bought 1 copy as a gift. Ooh! Right into the drink. Four people bought it. 4,000 people bought it. Yeah. Peak of 23,000 Twitch viewers. That doesn't sound right at all. That had to be somebody like either goofing on it or something. I don't know what that would have been. Part of me wants to go get this save room, but I don't remember if there's actually a save room there. Because we need to go back to the right. Let's see how bad it is down here. Oh, you know what we can do? Our ghost bro. He can help heal us too, and we'll be able to upgrade him, which would be nice. So that's not too bad. You can use him up. You dick! Alright, next room over should be the pocket watch, which we just somehow missed. But we gotta return that back to City Center too, ish. Today there are 3 people playing. Really? That's 2 more than I thought there would be. Never heard about it until now with you playing it. You enjoying it? I really enjoyed it. I like Metroidvanias. I love Christmas Carol. It was a weird kind of combo for me, so I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Like Metroidvanias, it gets easier as you go on because you have more abilities, you have more, you know, health, stamina, whatever, more tools in your kit. In the beginning, it's really rough because one of the bad things about the design of this game is how far apart they are from travel points and also save rooms. So it's difficult early going because pretty much everything will one-shot you. So early going, you either have to be really strategic about what things you try to fight, or you just avoid everything. But you don't have double jump until 3/4 of the way through the game. You don't have a projectile until halfway through the game. What letters to start with? I'll give you that one. It's an S. S as in Sasquatch Samsonite. But yeah, other than that, I really enjoyed it. There's definitely stuff that would that irritates me to the point that I'm like, you need to fix this. But it's such a like such a like not, I don't know, serious game. That it's, I can't really fault them too much. Ow. No, I don't want to go to City Center. I want the pocket watch. Wow, you're like right on me, huh? Okay. Girl, I'm glad you're going the other direction. Works for me. I thought we were up here before with the Zeppelin. I don't know how to kill that guy. You just kind of have to phase through him. Everything hurts. Really? Oh, God! You sneaky dick. We're dead? I was still alive. What got me there? Ah, crying out loud. What got me? I was literally still alive. What got me? One of the floating things? Where are we? Oh, God. We gotta go all the way back through that. You're one of like 30 people who this game spoke to who would enjoy it. Yeah, I still am. It's stuff like that that drives me crazy, though, because I don't have enough stuff to like heal me through. I'm just trying to run through this now. We're all the way back here, huh? The shitty thing is there are supposed to be other save points, and there are not. Looked like I had a heart attack. It sounded like it too. He just went. Ugh! We were so close. All I had to do was get that pocket watch. All right. All the way to the left. We're going again. I don't know what a good ghost to have for some of these guys. Maybe these guys. Maybe they'll punch through. Do I need to go up? No, we're good. One thing that would have been really nice is the heirloom that increases the run speed. That would have been really nice. But I don't know where that is. I have to hunt that down. And honestly, like I said, I'd like to just get all the stuff that's in this factory because it's the most difficult place. Everything else, pretty straightforward. Won't kill me outright. It's fine. I don't remember if this is the way to go. This is just for secret stuff, right? No, this is the way to go. Ow. Thank God we got a little steadfast there. He's taking the hits from me that would normally, like, just straight kill me. Still gotta go all the way down and around. But then we can go back to city center, so that's kind of nice. Maybe I can just, skip that guy and, get the pocket watch and get out and not have to fight him. Because it's not like he drops it, he's guarding it. I also gotta find my way back to him. Ooh, mistakes. It's fine. Yeesh, bud. No. Sometimes it just doesn't give you your double jump. Please? Alright, well these guys are freaking around. Been watching you play this game, it seems pretty cool, besides all the super far save points. Yeah, no, it's a decently constructed Metroidvania, except for, like I said, the fact that some of the stuff is just a little janky. I love that projectile chased me all the way over here. Yeah, the map is janky. There's been a bunch of so if you can see, you see this little bell towards the center of the screen. That is a way station, a train station, a tram travel point. Some of them are on the map that I'm using as a guide, but they don't actually exist in the game. Same with save points. So it's really disorienting when you're trying to navigate towards a travel point or a save point and they don't exist. That kind of sucks. Now here what I'm trying to do is drop straight down and go to the right and get over there. So we're going to try to do that. We're going to do our best. I think, yeah. It is an invisible world. Good point. I can't even be mad. It's just a good point. Ooh, scary. Ooh, this bee. She hits so hard. It's fine. We're good. Let's get him going. Crystal glass. That's nice. Really? Okay. Alright, so yeah, we need to get across this first. That's right, I remember this now. You think it would have done better if it had a different theme? No, because it would have just been a more generic... That's kind of like saying, you know, would Lies of P be interesting if it wasn't Pinocchio theme? Kind of like, maybe, but it's really hard to gauge because that's specifically what they tried to do, you know? So I don't know. Like, I definitely think it was a weird one. People weren't expecting... Christmas Carol with a Metroidvania, but I think they handled that okay. The story and stuff it's alright. It's nothing like super original. It's a little weird. You absolute D. It's a little weird the way they try to construct it. But you know, it's public domain. I think it's like it's kind of free reign. Okay, cold boiled. We got one of those left. I think we're gonna try to use... Can we use the... Let's see if we can use big... We can't use him. I don't know who to use. Maybe the prisoner dude might do okay. What we want to do is get into this room, and we got to circle up and around and get the pocket watch. And as long as we get the pocket watch and get out, we should be okay. But I don't know, man. Perfect. Jump right into that claw, genius. Oh, yeah, these guys. Come on. So that is city center over there. Part of me wants to go through there and see if there's a save. Let's see if there's a save close to this. It says there should be, but I don't think it is. I think it's more of a checkpoint. I think it's more of a checkpoint. Yeah. Let's go get that watch. Let's go get it. Now we've opened this up at least. We gotta get that watch, buds, and then we can come back here and drop the watch off and then call it for today. Sound good? Oh man. Hold on. Somebody on Discord wants to give me access to like 1 billion viewers. I'm definitely taking them up on that offer. It's gonna be a great idea. It's gonna be a great idea. 100% thought it was a kid's game. Oh, I mean, certain kids could definitely like play it, but it's tough. It's tough. The hitboxes, what do they call it when you like the animation cycles that it has to go through when you like commit to an attack or commit to a jump or whatever. It's not super forgiving with mashing. There's only certain things you can do in the time frame they give you, you know what I mean? Okay, so it was relatively easy to get to. It's fine, we're good. Relatively easy to get to this guy before I thought. Where's this guy gonna throw? Okay, so we're good there. Kind of want to bait this guy to come up here. So I think it's just over here, and I think we can just get the watch, right? Just bait him. Okay, cool. So we got the watch. That was much easier than I made it look. Ooh, baby. Okay, not too bad. So let's look and see what we. Sorry, my contact's bugging out. Let's see what we got quest-wise. Hello? Okay, won't let me look at it. That's fine. I guess we'll just take it back to the watch guy. Disney movie in 3D that came out a few years ago, right, of this IP? A while ago, yeah, with Jim Carrey as Ebenezer Scrooge. Is that the one you're talking about? Where do we want to go to turn this quest in? Let me look real quick. This guy, oh, it's... Oh, take it to Fern. So we got to go back down. All right. Got to go back down towards where the... Maybe I can get the East London tram and then take it to West London and be okay with that. So let's go straight across right to the East London tram, take the West London, then he should be right outside of that. Oh, Luker, I know. I know, bud. Bad script read of this as a detective noir movie. This game kind of reads like that sometimes, believe it or not. It does kind of read like that. Do I need to go? No, it's the next one over. Scrooge, this version of Scrooge is kind of... It's, you know... It's kind of a hot Scrooge situation we got going on here. Damn it, Claude. You're supposed to be better at that. I think we can get the tram over here. I could be wrong, because this game is often wrong. Let's see if there's actually a tram over here. We're going all the way across the London skies. No, we actually have a tram here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the 3D... Was that also by Robert Zemeckis? Because the one he did with... Shoot, what was the train? Look at this bullshit, dude. Now Malthus Factory is back. Wait a minute, Malthus Factory is different, though. Malthus Factory is way on the right side. The far side. We want it on the west side. Anyway, let's go to West London town. Go to West London, give it to Fern. And then complete the side quest, call it a day. What was that train? The Polar Express? Is that what it was? Polar Express is pretty rough for Uncanny Valley stuff. Pretty rough. it's a roughie, as we call it. Dracula 70s disco kung fu flick. Nice. I like it. Hi, Tilly. Tilly, we did it. We beat the best game in the world, Tilly. We did it, bud. Alright, let's give this guy his pocket watch. Here's a giant pocket ghost. You're saying this pocket watch was intended as a gift from me from my father before he passed? What a gift. What a surprise. I'm glad that you have it. I know too well that heirlooms can be very special. Thank you for bringing this engraved pocket watch to Fern. If you need my help, I shall stop time to assist you. That would have been handy. That would have been handy. Sakai Takai. Select attack ghost with quick ghost selection. Wheel on the bottom right. Great. Wonderful. What do you want, Fern? I can finally rely on my pocket watch with confidence. I'm just going to stand here in the cold looking at my pocket watch. Just playing with my pocket watch. I'm going to pull on it. Pull on my pocket watch. You know what? We're pretty close to a health upgrade, so maybe we can get that too. See if we can get this last, maybe like spirit or health upgrade. Aw, that sucks, Tilly. I'm sorry. How old's Haiku again? I bet you do, Robo. I bet you do, bud. I'm sorry, Tilly. We're struggling trying to get Tag along, trying to get him to drink. We have a running water fountain. He's got still water, you know, wherever. We add water to his food. But, yeah. 10. For some reason, I thought he was older. I'm going to call BS on this because I thought we got the ether that we needed. I could have sworn we got that ether. That sucks. Maybe it's the vendor I'm thinking of. Which at this point... I don't know that we have enough coin. We'll see. So what else was I going to look for here? We've got the upgrades, which we can't do. We finished all the quests, right? I don't think we have any side quests. Yeah, we did everything, dude. We're like the best Ebenezer that's ever needed. We did it. We gotta find these kids, we gotta find these heirlooms, and by we, I mean me in my spare time. Just for funsies. A movie with aliens that is one of the biggest bombs that killed his 3D movies. Zemeckis? Yeah. Yeah, nobody cared about that today. Let's go to the vendor, find our save room, and call it. Yeah, vendor and save room should be like right next to each other. Tilly, are you streaming today? Are you taking some time off? Oh man, we're gonna raid while somebody's watching ads. That seems rude. Hey dude, you got anything new and cool? Whee! Welcome to Jasper's Doodly Doo. What do you got? Oh man, I can't even buy the wolf head. Can I get Aaron's gauntlet? I can. Increase that cane damage. Can I get both of these? I can't. Shit. What's this do? Critically strike when using an attack ghost. That would have been useful before. Then again, so would all of these things. Alright, give me that Aaron Gabra gauntlet. Off the next 2 weeks, haiku gotta be taken care of. Of course, of course. I'm sorry you don't get to, like, enjoy the time.
I really can't stay, baby.
Oh, you can.
It's cold outside.
You can do it.
I've got to go away.
No, you're okay.
Baby.
No, you're alright.
It's cold outside.
Aw.
Yep.
Yep.
Cold.
Yep. Yepity yep. You can stay, Lady D. You're actually, she doesn't like the cold, does she? She gets all crystallized. Erin was a bully. As a youth, she was always bigger than the other kids and would use her size to insist on getting what she wanted. As Erin grew older, she remained stronger and tougher than her peers, continuing her habit of using her strength and willingness to use force to get her way. She even wore a gauntlet to complement her size and make her look more intimidating. Her bullying caused lifelong trouble with friends and family close to her, and it was not until she was visited by the ghosts of Christmas that she understood how her behavior was hurting others. She vowed never to use her strength to intimidate others and instead offered her protection against those who suffered from the intimidation of a bully. A bully. So, I mean, this would be good damage-wise, I guess, but, like, don't need it now. I'm just doing it to collect it. Let's save it. Actually, is there anything... What's over here, dude? Other than the giant chained ghost that I'll show off here. You know, play Resident Evil 8? I say do it. I say do it. I thought there was a big bad ghost over here. What's over here? Death, apparently. Don't go that way. That way leads to death. Yeah, there's just a safe up here. Alright. It's funny that you can drop from like 50 stories up, but if you go off the edge of the London map, you just die. 4, 6, and 8. I will say 6 I have the like least memory of. 4 and 8 are weirdly similar. So I don't know which one you should play first. 8 was a lot of fun. But yeah, 4 and 8 have some weird similarities to them. So I leave that up to you which one you want to play first. Maybe you just want to play 6 and then get to 4 and 8, you know? God, these projectiles are so much faster than I thought they'd be. Boop. That's not where I wanted to be. For some reason I thought there was one, then we'll just go down here. Hey, orphans! Get your brother for 6? Nice. Yeah, that's right, it was like a co-op thing too, right? Yeah. So Zeke should be almost up and running. I'm not sure what Scott's gonna have him do for a rerun. But I've got to call in sick to work and unrelated, do some grocery shopping and get cooking on dinner. It's late. I also got to eat lunch. Burger Farm? Oh, he's doing Happy Humble's Burger Farm or whatever it is, right? Okay. All right, save it, and then we'll move on to another game on Monday. Thank you guys for hanging out for the best game that's ever been created that everybody loves so much. Thank you guys for it. You could say that you were there when. It's great, right? Isn't it great? I actually really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed this game, believe it or not. I had a blast with it. Let's see. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great holiday, whatever you're celebrating or not. Let's see. Pilgrim's chicken pot pie, loaded nuggets. What in the poor U.S. food standards? Wait a minute, what? Tell me more about that. I want to eat it. Ad for chicken nuggets filled with like pot pie stuff. I want it. I'm going to go buy it. Tell me what it is. Is it a pot pie with chicken nuggets, or is it nuggets with pot pie in it? I need it. Remember, I ate a Thanksgiving pizza. Pilgrim's chicken pot pie loaded nuggets. I'm going to eat it. I'm getting it. Oh man, it's chicken nuggets with the pot pie in it. Listen, I'm getting these. And I'm going to let you know how they are. There's no antibiotics ever, says this crying chicken. Breaded bite-shaped chicken breast patties with rib meat with carrots, peas, corn, and a flaky pie crust-style breading. If you ever wish you could eat an entire chicken pot pie in one bite, these loaded nuggets are for you. Pilgrim's chicken pot pie loaded nuggets are delicious all in one bite of chicken, carrots, peas, corn, flaky pie crust-style breading, just like Granny used to make. Granny never made these. Granny never made these, but I'm going to buy them, and I'm going to eat them, because I ate a Thanksgiving pizza, and I ate a Thanksgiving meal in a gobblerito, in a burrito. I'm doing it. You told me about them, and now I'm going to do it. I got to put it on my list. Pilgrim's chicken pot pie loaded nuggets. Got it. All right, let's see where we're sending you guys today. Let's see who's active. Zeke on that rerun. It'd be nice to for people to just like hang out there, I think. Let's see. Wade Ladies on Infinite Nikki. You know what? We never get to raid Highland Rose. So let's send you over to Highland Rose Fields of Mystria. Rose always sends folks over here, so let's send folks their way first. Let's see if they're still streaming. It looks like they are. So Highland Rose, let me copy this. So you can hang out, you can say hi, you can say happy holidays, merry whatevers. But it's always nice to return a raid. Gee, the Alex, it was actually really good. It had like turkey gravy was nice and salty and good. A little bit of cranberry in it, which I don't usually like on the pizza. I like that on the side. But it just tasted like a good roast turkey pizza. It was pretty good. It was like limited time only though, so I don't know if you can find it anymore. But yeah. So we're gonna head over to Highland Rose. Feel free to hang out and say hello, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa. Just Happy Holidays is probably good, because you never know. But I'm going to lurk and grab lunch. I hope you guys have a great holiday, whatever you celebrate. I will see you next time, a week from now on Monday. Stay tuned to socials and Discord. You never know, we might pop up. Peachy and I feel like doing something over the weekend. But thanks again, as always, for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a great holiday. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.